There we go, we're live. Yep, you like to see it. Alright, let's see how many people are actually let's see how many people are actually gonna click on that dumbass thumbnail, because, oh my god, that's like the worst one I've ever made. How many people? Yeah, like... I'm gonna ping people on Discord, maybe they'll watch it. My studio broken again? I don't know. I've also come to realize my mic is probably a little bit messed up right now. Let me revert those changes. Oh yeah, YouTube chat is like, yeah, it's alive again. All right, good. I guess something's like not happy in my computer right now. I don't know. Anyway, welcome to this stupid screen, like whatever you're looking here. I'm gonna get these away real soon. Like, just like have a little bit more people in here before I actually start. So, for the early birds, how have you been doing? Why do I betray Devel? No, not really, not really. I still enjoy Devel. I can enjoy both cards. It's not like we were in like a relationship, okay? I don't do that. You maxed your Aeon after some consideration. Good. Good. This is the next best thing after F5 in my opinion. By best, I mean most fun to drive. Not fastest, because there are plenty other cars faster than the F5. Or faster than the Aeon, for that matter. Yes. This is one of those. It's up there. I'm also gonna, hold on. I'm gonna promote my, my live stream shamelessly on on Discord, but it's my own Discord server, like, I don't care. You can drive Deville easily, but your garage is too bad. Yeah. It's like just like Gauntlet Division 5, like spam your way into it, I think. It's something like that. Patch notes starting Sunday? Oh, actually? Yeah, that makes sense. It's either Sunday or Monday, depending on your time zone, I think. Usually they release the patch notes like 7 days when this timer counts. Oh wait, I don't have this game on my screen. I'm stupid. Let me like turn these off real quick. Those go away. And yeah, so whenever this timer counts like 7 days, I think that's roughly when the patch notes come out. It's been like that for a while. How stupid am I, like, not turning Asphalt on in my OBS? When this is an Asphalt stream, what am I doing? I'm stupid, yeah. Blue Rabbit's here, yeah, hello. So, okay, so here's the thing about this stream. I didn't bring anything to play tonight, because it's like, I mean, 7 p.m., like, pretty much nighttime. These two are, like, untouched, actually, these three are untouched, so we can do that. Alternatively, we can just, like, do this thing's final stage. We can also, like, try and record a Grand Prix reference. There are many things to do, but I haven't chosen one to do. We also have Gauntlet, I just realized. You got Devel yesterday, won 1 race out of 12. If you just got it, you mean 1 star, right? 1 star, 1 out of 12 win rate is, like, reasonable, actually. Because the acceleration is, like, unbearable on that one. The Nitro is also, like... The Nitro is unbelievably shorter than Gold, and Gold is also, like, quite short. Did I see Forza Horizon 6? Yes, I'm gonna pre-order it, like, probably, like, tonight or something. I really like it. Like, I don't care how expensive it is, I don't care, like, it's Forza Horizon 5, but with, like, actual, spring, autumn, and winter seasons. Forza Horizon 5 was, like, basically, I mean, that looks like summer all the time, I couldn't even tell the difference. For anyone from Mexico, I'm sorry, but, like, it's just what it's like. Like, I live in Korea, Japan, like, these countries have, like, a much more pronounced change throughout all 4 seasons. That's what I mean. You're gonna get premium, it's so expensive. Yeah, it is actually quite expensive. It's like $100 in my pricing, in my region. It's like, actually, it's like quite a lot, but you know what? Like, yeah. You agree with the difference between tokens and credits. Isn't this like the opposite of what you have? Or something. This is like just upgrade everything and then it just starts stacking up indefinitely. This is just like bad financial management. Also, Quan. It's Quan. Yeah, hello. I did enjoy your previous, your live stream yesterday, like, just so, in case anyone here doesn't know, although you probably know, you probably do know, he live streams. He live streamed yesterday. It was kind of, I mean, I kind of felt bad for him because his ISP was like going to shit, but yeah, he streams. Check in on him as well later on. I'm gonna say that again when we have like a bit more viewers. FH3 is the best one so far. Yeah, I didn't get to play Forza Horizon 3. I didn't have that. Mexico accents sound forced and cringe. Yeah, I did like get it, even though I don't know what a Mexican accent actually sounds like. Yeah, it kind of felt off. How many tokens to max absolute completely? I mean, 300 blueprints in 900 token packs is generally like 48,000. It's 48,000 tokens, but you also have to consider the if you don't have the support cars, you will have to like max all of these because the key in stage 9 is gone. It was never meant to be there. This is the only key available here, which means like you have to complete all of this, and I'm pretty sure these are all like 6-star conditions. I think I haven't checked. Yeah, those are 6-star conditions. If you don't have any support cards, 160 cents. Are you sure? Are you sure? I actually don't know. Oh wait, they're selling this key outright. That's like kind of dirty. Like, that car was a Grand Prix car. It returned as a car hunt, which I didn't max it in because like it requires 85 blueprints from 3 to 4 stars. Now, 85 blueprints is the same amount that it takes to unlock the F5. So you can like figure out how ridiculously overpriced that car is. Wait, what was I going? Where was I going? Why am I looking here? Oh yeah, card packs, right, I forgot, I'm demented. Where is it? Where is it actually? Did I, oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, actually this is like the only one here. Oh yeah, by the way, do you wanna, yeah, let's like expose Gauntlet for a sec. This used to be 20%. Also, when they introduced the multi-pack update, they announced that if a featured item is already maxed, these drops won't drop anymore. The drop rates that went here will all go to the remaining ones. They will spread out evenly. So what they claimed was this will all like, so imagine this was, because it was 20% back in the day. 20%, so it's basically a single pack with double the chance and four blueprints per drop instead of 3, right? So that's what they claim, but in Korea you have like this option, and if you look at it, that is not 15%, that's 6%. It's kind of a scam. I'm gonna leave it there though. Yeah, the more you know. They do it on a lot of things actually. Like this sponsorship, let me like select it to just show you what I mean. Over here, wildcards 20%, we don't care about that. Like 15% drop rate for tokens, right? You check that here, it's like 6% both combined. Yeah, 6.6. So the only reason I can think of is like that 15% is supposed to represent Garage Level 60 sponsorship packs. This doesn't go past 20 for whatever reason. I think that's what it is. But yeah, the full drop list is inaccurate. That's, you know, that's actually illegal because they require it. I'm pretty sure it's like illegal. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like just straight up illegal because that is by law required for every game with a random chance dropping reward. They're required to like disclose all of that information. So for that to not exist, or rather be misleading, I am pretty sure it's just straight up illegal. I hope Gauntlet does something about it instead of like getting banned from Korea entirely, because then my career it just like poofs out of existence. But yeah, don't really know what exactly goes on in that company. I mean I can go on and on, but realistically that's for like another video when I actually like quit this game or something. I don't know when that'll come actually, because I did try a lot of things. I applied for content creator partnership. They're leaving me on red, bro. Actually, are they still doing that? Let me check again. No, that's not the right one. Let me check. Yeah, not getting any replies here. Yeah, it's not here. I'm gonna try sending it again like later today. There's probably a loophole. Well, even if there is one, it's kind of like I mean let's just say it's unethical. That's about all I can say actually. What is the thumbnail? Yeah, you actually clicked on it though, so. You can't hear me? What do you mean? Is my mic No, that's supposed to be good. Okay, maybe the audio here, the music audio is like too low. No, too high. I lowered that just now. I can also increase the mic gain, if that's what you mean. Yeah, my mic is like having some issues these days. Yeah. I'm gonna increase the decibel on my mic by like, I don't know, +3? That should work. Alright, how's it now? I think it, yeah, the noise isn't actually, it is clipping, never mind. It should be, yeah. You accidentally clicked on the stream? Well, too bad, because you're staying here, because it's gonna be funny. You're going all in for the absolute 100,000 tokens. If you don't get the key, you're deleting the game. Actually, just delete the game either way, that's probably the better option. I'm just like staying here because I genuinely have like no other game that I actually play. This is also my main source of content. Like that's like the only reason. Game used to be fun. What happened, man? Right, we should actually like get on with the stream. He'll do the impossible to max the absolute. No. Absolute, can I just say, Absolute is actually, in terms of like, not in terms of performance, in terms of like driving accessibility, driving fun, this car is like actually diabolically shit in this game. It's terrible. Like, as a person who's had this thing maxed since Drive Syndicate 9, I can confidently tell you, this thing is just undrivable. Like, yeah, it's just like impossible. Yeah, and I know I can pre-order Forza Horizon 6. I'm gonna do it like later tonight, if this stream like ends quickly enough, which I'm probably not gonna do. 4 GTS, what better floated? That's kind of a stretch. And the thing is, if you manage to get it floats like a god. However, if it doesn't float, it kind of like just like flops around like a fish on ground. Like, yeah. Anyway. Absolute is over. Yeah, because like the only reason I bought this car in Drive Syndicate 9 is because it was an Absolute. If it was anything else, like if it was just reskinned to a different car, like I don't know, let's say Venom GT, I wouldn't have bought that. I wouldn't have bought that. Nah. Okay, maybe we can just do this. Actually, I'm gonna hold a vote because we have a lot of things that we can do actually. Absolute's better than Devil. Shut up. I'm demoting you from moderator on this channel. And that's a joke, but yeah, Absolute is not. I mean, it can be faster than Devil sometimes, but I don't care. It's just much less fun to drive. Just shut up. Tartarus is better. That's also a bit of a stretch, actually. Like, let's just be like objective. Absolute is not as consistent as the Devil. Anyway, as I was getting to the poll, is where is it? What do is the question. MP1 is there. MP2. How many options can I add actually? Okay, so 4. MP3. Dot MP3. Okay, poll started. So you can choose. Do Gauntlet races? Okay, so there's already one suggestion. MP2 is getting a lot of options. It's like 45%, but given that it's like it has 4 options to choose from. Any leaks about the BYD? No, I don't know. I don't know. See Gauntlet? You can see Gauntlet. MP2 does get a lot more votes, but Gauntlet and Aeon Special Event combined is actually getting like just as much. I'm gonna try this first because this takes like less time. Tunnel Sprint, okay, that's just like Absolute, like that's a no-brainer. This is just Absolute. And it's overclocked actually. Like this multiplayer one, like last classic season was hell. Like, oh my god, that was actually hell. Like, you don't, like, the last time I overclocked the car to compete in multiplayer was like 2 years ago now. Oh my god, it was so bad. Not as in, actually, no, never mind. Okay, what's Leap of, actually, what's good in Leap of Faith? I don't even remember have these. I think it was like, Actually, yeah, Evos. Does SF90 still beat the Evo Chiron is the question. We're gonna test that later, actually. We're gonna leave this on hold for now. What's the next score? Roman Tumble. Roman Tumble. This is like... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Because... I remember the fact that without Evo cars, I'm pretty sure the fastest car here is actually the Bullied. Does that mean Tushek is actually faster here? Because it's generally just better. We're gonna like leave this here. We're gonna like think about it. Resort dashes are just actually. I think if we had to choose somewhere to put the Evo SF9, it'd be here. Depends on what track 5 is. Namba Park? Oh, that's actually tricky now. Actually, yeah, Namba Park. It belongs more here because there's that ramp at the start that only this car can take. So that goes there. Resort Dash, we're gonna just like put, I don't know, something else that's stupid. Probably not here. Do I just like go stupid and go Batista, or is there any other better suggestions? I don't even remember, like... Cento Dieci here? Is it Cento Dieci or is it Batista? Because keep in mind, this does surprisingly has like a surprisingly low amount of epics. This is just like, it's 7 epics, not even half gold. We're gonna experiment on these two. And actually race 2 to 4 we're gonna experiment. I'm gonna make a private lobby, but don't join this one. This is just for solo practices. Actually, no, I need to double check on the maps. It's like, okay, so one was Roman Tumble. I already forgot. Okay, Leap of Faith there. We're gonna try Leap of Faith first. It's actually Evo SM90 is already in race 5, so this is like either. Does Singer work? It is 5 stars, but I don't know. Don't join this one, by the way, just like, please, because I'm trying to practice. No, Himalayas is all the way, like, here. What am I doing? Did I miss that just, like, straight up? Oh, yeah, there it is. Why is it in the middle of 90-second tracks? Okay. Yeah, Leap of Faith. I'll try Singer. I'm also like really bad at the rail bounce, so if I skip that, don't call me a skill issue. Actually, you can call me a skill issue. I kind of don't care. Wait, Namba. Hold on. Is Namba Park that? Oh. How did I miss that out of all things? Hold on, is Namba Park the Overload Chiron race? I can't remember the difference between those two. Okay, it is. That wasn't Meiji Rush, so okay, Chiron goes there then. I'm gonna try it again. Like, I'm gonna calculate again. So this is not where that goes then. We need a new tune on the Chiron, which is yeah, no, not there. There. So for this, you just need Overload, and the most important one is Advanced Curse, I think. Actually, early E and that. This is like, you know, Heavy Core Shockwave is the best one here. And then you go this thing. And over here, like, it's already Overload. You can't do anything about that one, so it's either one. It's probably this. So that's what you need for that one. Resort Dash. So, okay, so I'm just gonna, like, test Evo SF90 on Leap of Faith. If it doesn't, like, do as well as I hope it's gonna do, I think it's just, like, that goes to Resort Dash, and the Singer covers that bit or something. Where's it gone? I can't find it. Oh yeah, I'm blind. No, what do you mean? I was trying to get Evo SM90 here. I am so stupid. Just laugh at me to oblivion, like I kind of deserve it at this point. YouTube recognized my last stream as Forza Horizon 4. How does that even work? There's nothing Forza Horizon 4 about it. Oh yeah, I do have the blue nitro kit now that I think about it. That kind of doesn't work. Let's just like check the lap time anyway. 18 point something. Is that good? I don't even know. I'm pretty sure you can do like a lot better with the rail bounce. I'm just really bad at it. I'm gonna practice a few more times. Tartars? I don't have that. Okay, who joined the lobby? I said we're not supposed to... Actually, my fault for, like, keeping the code visible. Does this work? Sort of. What am I even doing? Like, don't join this one, guys. Like, please. Oh, it's you. This is a friend, but I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna explain on Discord. He's not that good in English, I think. Alright, next race. We're just gonna, like, do some practicing. Evo Chiron is used on Namba Park. I can't do that here. What do you even mean? Yeah, so this is one of those races where I actually just like struggle. Like this is one of the that rail ride, I do not have enough practice on it. Okay, that works? No. Evo Chiron does do like 17 here, I think, but like, I'm gonna just try something else. Yeah, let's go back to Zinger. I said, can you not? This is not what you're here for. This is a practicing lobby, please. What are the parts I'm using? It's just like on the SF90, it's just like just neutral, but for the nitro intake kit, I use the blue nitro because it basically makes it all a yellow bottle. One of the other reasons I was gonna say is this thing takes force barrels relatively consistently. It turns out I'm just like washed right now. Yeah. This is just me being bad, and this is probably not good for the audience retention either, so, I don't know, what do I even know about streaming? Not a lot. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna, like, straight up give up on this one. Like, do whatever, I kinda don't care anymore. It's gonna be what? Just like, yeah, I really don't care. I can just, like, beat them on, like, all the rest of the race. I'm gonna have to practice Namba Park Evo Chiron though. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, just like foolproof it with this thing, I guess. Sure. I'm also quickly running out of overclock chips because I spent like all of them in the Aeon special event because I didn't buy the pass. I don't do that anymore. Also, I will have to, yeah, no, that's not where it is. Yeah, so that's like selected, and I'm gonna go and do this first. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Osaka, Namba Park, Evo Chiron. So I don't remember the exact reference for this one either. So let's give it a shot, I don't know. Where's Chimera? I didn't buy it. I don't care. It's something like this for Evo Chiron. Unless you want to go for that best way only could. Is that even live? I don't know. There's something else there. I'll just let you know. Alright, Gauntlet time. Gold Bully should have been a free unlock. No, because the car right in front of it is the Agil, which is a new one. I also didn't even have the Nissan Z because I quit during that season. So the strategy here is just drift. That's not very accurate as to what is optimal. But I think it's, like, acceptable. Yeah, let's just, like, leave it there. Not the best one I could have done, but it's there. Watch me wreck this race. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do that. Do I just, like, skip the entire force barrel, just, like, go left? I fucking told you! Oh my god, that was terrible. You know, I can, like, let them win this race. Like, let me just, like, do whatever. Carnage, shut up! Like, you see what happens. So, this bit is interesting. I know how you run this with the bully. You need to hit this traffic despite the line being a lot wider. Perfect run with Shockwave. And yeah, this is like, yeah, that is faster than Bullied. Oh, I just realized I need the yellow nitro kit for this one. Yeah, you need the yellow nitro kit here. So we're gonna run this back. After this one, I guess. But where's my shockwave? Okay. So I missed that. So yeah, we are doing this one again. General strategy itself doesn't... Oh wait, that's not... That's the wrong button. But sure, it actually doesn't matter. Because we can like do it here anyway. So we need... I mean, this one just like do better, I guess. This one we do need to change the tune. Because I have the blue nitro intake kit here, which is incorrect actually. So you go here. So yeah, see this? This has to be that. For that specific track. Because the blue nitro kit is generally just like better for multiplayer. Because there are a lot more blue nitro bottles in the track, but yeah, you get the point. Let's just read the chat for a bit. Left for Leap of Faith? Yeah, that's just probably a lot safer, and I kind of don't care. How'd the game go from needing skills to needing specific parts for a race? Yeah, good point. Yeah, how quickly this game goes wrong. So, yeah. Okay, so that's slower, but it's only 0.2, and you kind of already need like either Imperium or this, I think, to beat that time. I kind of don't care. And that's like a frame, I kinda don't care about that either. Okay, so the yellow nitro kit should show you what I meant. Which is an instant shockwave from the first drop. Very slightly faster. That's bad, but it really doesn't matter. It's like only like point something, 0.1 something, but that really doesn't matter either. That's also slow, but yeah, let's just like let it slide. Alright, so there it is. Let's just leave it there for now. The other thing I wanted to do is this special event's final stage. Heavy core, perfect nitro, and yellow air cell. That also makes a surprising amount of sense. That's also, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go here. No, wait, you can probably overclock it as well. Don't really care though. Not yet. So we don't even know the track, you see. Do I? No, I don't. It's a 120. Nice straight here. Alright. Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong barrel. Yeah, you can tell. That's probably also like just slower. Again, first try lap, we don't really need to think about it that much just yet. That definitely is the best way to take that. Okay, what do you mean this bit is blocked? Okay. More useful information for later. After this is just hard left, I guess. Over here. It is. It's like, okay, no, I'm blind. There isn't even a map on that side. Why did I drift right? And then you need to go here, probably. Okay, that's tough. And that's the finish. Okay, got it. No. Oh, that's the wrong button again. Doesn't matter yet. Doesn't matter yet. Like, why is the UI so clunky in this game? They switched in the garage, they switched the car paint and upgrade button as well for, like, no particular reason. Why did they do that? You know what? Yeah, let's just overclock and come back. That's already like a mess lap. So I'm not using overclock chips next season, I guess. Reptrox did this run with a Jesco? Didn't even know that. 53,000 tokens with no supports. I'm not sure. Just like, because that means like if you're going from scratch, you need to get all these. You need to unlock the packs with 5,000 tokens, which is not very easy. Okay, kill float that way, that also works. Yeah, I think that's like not that bad. Let's see. Third, to be fair, is like started today. It's gonna drop to like 100 and something. I hope a lot of people have this car actually. Oh wait, never mind. It's 5%. It's gonna be easy. Free 1,000 tokens. The Aeon hates punches? What do you mean? No, it doesn't. It was absolutely fine. Ending up with 8... Okay, so for Quan, ending up with 8 epics is probably not that bad. You just need... Also, I'm pretty sure you actually benefit more from handling epics. It's basically like bullied. Nitro and handling first. It's like 0044. It should be like actually pretty much the same thing. Top speed basically doesn't change. 0.5 per epic, that's like nothing. Alright, so that's there. You hate Aeon? Yeah, I'm actually demoting you. Versus speed probably won't, because... Okay, so like let's just like look at the facts. So this thing probably beats this. Definitely beats this, because this can be faster. I don't know, but it's also like so inconsistent. This we already saw them like just lock these packs. Everything else like here is like worse. Maybe Jesco is like in general is like equal, because the Nitro's short, so it kind of doesn't do well on Cairo, for example. But that's like its only weakness. Bullet is worse, it's just a better version. Absolute is in the special event right now, develops free in Gauntlet. Imperium is not going to be released in Burst Speed. If it gets released in Burst Speed and everybody gets it and everybody spams it in Legendary, I'm straight up quitting this game. Chimera is too new, Tartarus is like useless anyway, so... It just can't be like really... Bullet is better because it looks better? It does look better actually. Because, I mean, Bullet's design is... It's just a masterpiece, actually. Like, there's nothing else for me to comment about it. Usually I have something to hate about these cars, but that one's, like, just good. Like, I have nothing to comment about. With the Arash, I'm not gonna get it. No. Probably not. I mean, I just hope it doesn't come, because I'm actually running low on money. Donate super chats, actually. I'm joking. But if you do, then thank you. Return next Syndicate as a support car? I just want to quit. I just want to quit now. I'll just, like, participate in some tournaments and then just go away. Highest ranked card that got featured in Burst Speed so far is the Aurora? Is it? Has anything else? You're actually right, you see. You are actually correct, now that I think about it. None of these cars have ever been featured in a Burst Speed. And Aurora is, realistically is actually Chimera. Actually, Chimera is like, if you get rid of the bloated ranks, it's actually probably just the Deus or LVN. Because here's the thing, actually Striker also doesn't belong here, let's be honest. Because, like, Chimera does not perform at 5,000 rank, because, like, this is, like, way too close to, like, F5. Aurora realistically belongs at like 4,700, 4,800 tops. It does not get to have 4,801. It's 4,800 flat at max. Like, that thing is really overranked. And, I mean, Deus is also arguably overranked, but like, it does perform well. It probably performs better than this in Classic, for example. You mean rant? Yes, in a weird, it's entertaining in a weird way. That's basically my entire channel. Like, this is not supposed to be funny, and yet you guys laugh, and I laugh as well. It's like, I mean, it doesn't matter if we have a good time. So there we go. So we did those two. I'm gonna do Grand Prix. What's the rank? What do you mean rank? Track? God, I sound like I'm drunk. I promise you, I'm sober. Okay, Waterside is like one of those shorter tracks, which means this guy in second place finally has like a chance to beat me. Now, just so you know, actually this guy actually waited like until the last minute to post his round 3 time. I think he watched some references. He might as well have watched my own reference. But yeah, he's also a sandbagger, and that is some bad news because we're in tier 5. There's only one key here. Yeah, bad luck for him. And Yeah, round 4 reference. We could do that, but then again, like, the track is so short, we don't actually have that much to deal with. We'll try it, though. Alright, let's give it a shot. I might have to just, like, 2-star this car in case, like, something actually, like, blocks me. Like, 1-star, and if you overclock, it's probably gonna beat a stock. Okay, so that was rough terrain, didn't know that. Well, you skipped that bottle, yeah. Need some nitro here, because you need to take this ramp without losing speed. That was not enough. Probably just go here for extra airspeed. Because you don't run that wide here, anyway. And then just like shockwave inside line, that's like yeah, there's really nothing on this track. Imagine sandbagging just for your opponents to be scribbles. Yeah, the funny thing is, I didn't mean to come to tier 5. I wanted tier 4. I think that guy also wanted tier 4, and he just like undershot. Yeah, tough luck. Like, even if he did want to go to tier 4, accidentally ended up here. If it wasn't me out of all people, he would have probably been fine. He's a solid player overall, I think. I don't know. That's like roughly, barely enough nitro actually. $35-1, probably do 34 something. Yeah, there's really nothing to think about here. It's just a straight line with like 2 corners and like 2 ramps. Actually 3 ramps or something, I don't know. My point stands. I'm gonna get the practice roars. Maybe I see if I can do a 34. There's somebody in a motorbike, like, blazing past my town over there, if you can hear him. Okay, where's my... That is not a perfect nitro. That is not grip racing. Yeah, we just wanted the conditions, I don't care. Is that better? Blue nitro and... If you compare that with shockwave, I think that just might be faster as well. More good to know stuff. I'll do that in the final rounds tomorrow. Did I just miss this condition? Holy shit, I actually missed this! I'm so dumb. Go for Aeon or Absolute? Absolute is undrivable. I mean, Aeon is slower and it will do worse in multiplayer. But for the sake of your sanity, I would go Aeon anyway. Absolute is just so undrivable. It's fast, but you won't enjoy it. That's the thing. You could also just hit the truck for traffic downs. Okay, that's new. How does this car not float and yet bounce like that? Yeah, that's 34 though. So it's like 34. Okay, so I'm raising the bar even more. 34.5 or something should be solid for a stock. One star might just do 33. I don't know. Max does float? Good to know. I didn't try it in overclock showcase. I guess it's like there or something. Stock tier 1 is not gonna get... Stock tier 1 probably won't get 5th. Like, no matter who you are, if you're in like the actual tier 1, like there are some tier 1s that somehow behave like tier 3s. But like, if you're in, like, a normal, like, actually competent tier 1, you probably don't get 5th. Because normally people in tier 1 are just, like, I mean, they max the car on the first round, most of them. Like, I've been in tier 1 once. There were, like, 3 hackers and Dark Hyper and some other alien. Yes, Dark Hyper in my Grand Prix lobby, that happened. Absolute's only saved by the drift acceleration? Yes. If you can get through the learning curve, that is Absolute. No. No. Just no. It's so counterintuitive, that's the problem. Like, the knowledge that you can use to drive literally every other car in the game doesn't work here. And I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to myself. Low tier 1? Yeah, low tier 1 makes sense. It's also my fault for, like, just, like, blitzing through qualifier rounds. That is precisely why you called it a learning curve. I really don't care, because, like, Absolute is also one of a kind. That's the problem. You can't use it anywhere else either. So, like, it's just a one-shot deal thing. And I generally, I just, like, don't enjoy the car anyway, so there's, like, no reason for me to learn. I also just do better with Devel. Some people already unlocked the Golden and have the decal of the C63 via surely legal means. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, there's another thing about this game. Like, the bundles are overpriced. Clearly, they're not earning enough money. Now, the first thing you have to look, if you're like under, your sales are under expectation by a vast amount, is check for cheaters. Why don't they do that? Like, I mean, I'm gonna bet. I mean, like Max Imperiums, for example, like, that's the first example I can think of. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, 90% of them are, like, just straight up abuse for hell. Check general Discord for funny? What do you mean? Absolute doesn't defloat? Yeah, I don't care. I know it does. I know it does. I just, like, don't care enough. Like, really. What am I gonna push people into walls? Is it unbreakable? Is it unbreakable or what? Is it classic again? Don't tell me it's classic again, and, like, out of all things. It's unbreakable? Oh my god, I don't wanna play that. Like, oh, it's Green Strike. By the way, you wanna know something funny? I'm pretty sure it still does, like when you press play, if you haven't skipped the pop-up yet, I'm pretty sure it's called Green Streak there. It's called Green Streak, and it's also called Green Strike. Like that, I'm pretty sure they still didn't fix it. Since when did the F5 rank change from 5126 to 5114? That was like 2024. They changed that on Unite launch. I'm assuming you haven't been here for a while. Green Nitro mode sucks. Actually, on that point, I'm gonna drive Aeon there. Because one of the other things that this game mode has something interesting in is, yeah, it's called Green Streak here. Like, you got, like, I told you, like, it's Green Streak here. It's funny. Should have named it Green Steak. If a steak is green, I'm not eating it. Clean energy store event. I'm gonna try that as well. Okay, so Absolute is free try. Good to know. I'm gonna bet 90% don't know how to drive. Actually, 95, 90, 98, 99. Something like that. Because whenever something is free try, like, the skill range in that specific rank range just, like, drops by tenfold. Also, another interesting thing about these cars, if you have, like, low nitro to begin with, your car is already, like, sort of balanced to have, like, nitro-less driving in mind. Like, this just accelerates raw, it kinda doesn't matter. Like, I am not having, like, any... Did I just kill my mic, by the way? I just hit the mic's connection point. This is like slowly breaking down. I need to get a new one. Is my mic okay? No, why am I pronouncing English like that? Is my mic okay? Let me check. Okay. Scrimchy. What abomination is Scrimchy? Oh my god. You're weird. Anyway. He is like friends on Discord, so I kinda don't mind, but yeah. SR9? What do you mean SR9? ER9? ER9 is actually probably usable enough. Because that car doesn't really... I mean, it has like 87 XL anyway, like, what is... Yeah, like, nothing else matters. 87, yeah. SR9? What do you mean SR9? Is that a real car in the game? You mean SR1, maybe? Give one blueprint of Tushek? How? I don't know. The D-Class? That's the SR1. I'm gonna try that later, though. It's probably, like, decent enough to compete in this rank range. It's like 2300, isn't it? It's called the SR1, yeah. You remember it wrong. What am I meeting in this rank range? Like, I didn't even see the cars behind me when the race was starting. I can't see them now either. But the green streak used to be like a lot worse than this. The nitro gain nerf was actually a lot harsher. They actually like just made it more tolerant. Like, so it's like actually bearable in first place. So it doesn't like turn into a strategy game on when to overtake. It's just like a slight inconvenience now. Okay, what's the car right behind me? Is that a Lycan? Like, that's the only explanation. Okay, it's like a 1-star Aeon. Or something. Yeah, you see? Like, there's a reason that thumbnail like has to exist. Like, look at that. SC19 doesn't exist either. It's either SC18 or SC20. Why are you solving for the mean average of both of them? ER9 is overhated. I mean, sort of, but also not really. Flips on wall rides. Drift isn't good enough. 4400 rank does not deserve it. I'm able to play ranked well while drinking soju. It's legal for me to do that, but I don't think I'll be good. Green Streak doesn't make much of a difference for Drift XL cars like Absolute and Rush. No, you're so wrong on that. Absolute sucks on here. Because it's already, like, really unpleasant to drive. You just, like, want to quit the race, not because you're losing, but because of how bad it feels. So I've walked directly into the range of an AMG GTS. Why am I speaking English like this? What is wrong with me today? Anyway, the point is, that's a tough opponent to beat when you're in an SR1. This guy actually loses to me though. That'd be like funny. Not expecting, but it is a possibility now. Okay, not if I do that. Not if he goes there, which I think is just faster for him. Wait, what? How is he slowed down that much? What do you mean? Okay, well, stuff happens. It's multiplayer, it's fine. Cutting 6 sound in a sports car? Yeah. Carnage is just like... Carnage is, very good at making these typos, by the way. I'm gonna, like, screenshot this and post it in Discord and pin it in the messages. I've taken the screenshot. I'm gonna also make that... I'm gonna make some sort of emote out of this, I think. Speaking of which, join the Discord server. I'm gonna post the invite here in a bit. By the way, I don't speak Japanese, like, don't expect me to understand anything what you say here. So that's there. I'm gonna pin that. We're gonna move on. Are there like any other cars that you want to see me drive? Cause I can do that. Z4? Are you like crazy? No, not Z4. Actually, sure, why not? By the way, we are planning to record a video with Universe, so check his channel out in a bit. I guess I think it'll be up on his channel. Or it can also be mine, but yeah, do give some attention to him. Oh my god, my English is so fucked up today. Like, what? Yeah, like, that, like, canonically he was tied up in the chair in my basement. Canonically, I don't have a basement. Don't, like, take that out of context. I thought I was about to skip a gear. It turns out, like, that's just already top gear. That's, like, how slow this thing actually is. Like here to there, yeah. I remember this bit. You know, that 370Z is gonna prove to be a little bit annoying to catch up to. Okay, why does the ramp just like pull you into that sometimes? And he's emoting on me, which is good to know. Don't die. Okay, barely. Good. How did he die there? Maybe learn how the map works. I don't know what to tell you. But then again, I'm in like the lowest rank range possible, so yeah, who can I blame? They're probably new. Don't. Apparently, I'm also new. That was stupid of me. Yeah, at least I can get a solid third, which is also kind of bad, but like, let's ignore that bit. I'm also not very good at getting that rail right. There you go. Yeah, we ignore the loss there. 20 seconds of existence on display. Yeah, that's pretty much what I am. Cause like I only remember stuff stuff like that happened like 20 seconds ago. Everything beyond that I already forget anyway. Also, yeah, only the OGs know the Discord server know about the Enola incident. Actually, no, because the pinned chat actually has it. It still has it. Like, there's the Enola. Also, you want to know something else? When I was recording the tier list with RPM Universe, that guy, because we tried to record it, we scrapped session 1. We're gonna do it again. And the thing is, yeah, don't spam Aditya. I said don't spam. You're hidden from this channel. Go away. Like, you have zero tolerance if you don't have common sense. I already put that up on the channel guidelines. What do you mean? Have common sense or you get insulted on this channel. That is what you agree to when you sign up. That's the only thing I asked for, like, yeah, anyway, yeah, he's already gone, like, forever. I'm not abandoning people here. Anyway. Yeah, back to the tier list incident. So, the tier list that we opened up had a dedicated tier called Carnage's Enola. Like, the first actual, like, car tier list that you search up, like, on the tier list website, has that section in it. And that was, like, the funniest thing ever, because that's actually a Carnage reference and a me reference, because it happened on my server. So, that's funny. Exotic Rise is OP? I'll try it. How OP do you mean by OP? I mean, it's a 3-star B-class car. I can't... Actually, those stats are actually really solid. It was basically when Carnage tried to type Imola and then mistyped it as Enola, and then mistyped it again as Kimola. Like, there were a couple iterations of it, and it just ended up being, like, really hilarious. It's in the Discord server, if you don't know. Like, just general chat, actually it's called Chattery here. The bottom-most pinned message you see is that. Okay, so I don't appreciate the handling, but then again, 3-star B-class car. Okay, where's... Right, drifting does not give you as much nitro if you're in first. That's also affected, I forgot. These guys don't know how to drive this car. If you don't know how to drive a car, why'd you bring it here? I don't know how to drive this car either. Like, just from that. I need Shockwave right now would be very helpful. You. It like somewhat tampers with your muscle memory because you expect it to be charged up by that point. It's not. You just got bounced. Do you not know the map? Then again, yeah, 2600 rank, you should expect that. He's doing well for 2600. Oh, there was an F1 LM that we all beat. I guess, yeah, 1-star F1 is kind of slow. I mean, you probably can actually, like, learn to drive it really well and probably like, decimate everybody here, but that guy didn't. This car is considered amazing. Actually, in 2018, actually, yeah, that does make sense. Shockwave is a privilege? No. No. What do you mean racial jokes? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's leave that there. Yeah, we don't do that. Because, like, on Discord, I kind of don't care, because, like, we all know how unhinged Discord in general, like, just as a platform, it's already unhinged. So I kind of don't care there, but this is YouTube. There are, like, some people who might get offended. Given that they don't know the context. This guy's really good friends with me, so just don't get mad at him. We're chill like that. How should epics be prioritized? It's nitro handling and then excel and then Topsy, just like reverse order, like just straight up. Why is my stream desync by like 40 seconds? No. I do have ultra low latency enabled, so if you want to snipe, it's like probably a little bit easier. I can also count it down if you want. F1LM, I can drive that. I don't mind having an excuse to drive this car. Highest ranked 3-star car is the Exotic Rise. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, because everything in D class is like just like it ends up like the Hemi, doesn't it? And then from A class, there's straight up no 3-star cars, so that actually does make a lot of sense. And you're right. That's mostly just saying that it's the highest ranked 3-star car in B class. Like that's all. Nope. There's another super chat donor. How do I pronounce your name? Courage. I'm just gonna say it. I probably butchered the name, but I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. I don't know how much that is, but I kind of don't care. It's the fact that you sent like any amount of like whatever. Like it's the spirit that I actually like appreciate more. I'm gonna press that there. There you go. And we're gonna Continental F1. There's a lot of being able to drive 003S DB5. What do you mean DB5? What? Am I missing something? DB5 is like that really old car, isn't it? It's not in this game. $2? I don't care. Like, even if it is $2, like I appreciate that you came in to at least, like, I mean, even if you just come to say hi, I do appreciate it. So yeah, thanks again. What is a DB5? Back to Evergreen A9. 4 GTM4, like, those are, most of the starter cars, like, they're easy to drive. They're just, like, grip through corners. If you can't afford to drift, save shockwave first, turn to brake, and then shockwave out is the general strategy. There's no real deviation. F5 and stuff, you just, like, require a lot more reaction speed. You require a lot more precision because it involves punching and stuff. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Is the stream going for more than 1.5 hours? Yes, it's probably gonna go for like a lot more than that. So yeah, just like stay here, it's gonna be fun. F-Trap is great for MP2, yeah, that's like pretty much like very well known. So yeah. If you send a super chat to request a song, would I do it? As long as it's not copyrighted, I think it's like possible for, I don't know. I'm gonna push for 4 hours? Yeah, I usually do that. DB11? Yeah. Okay, so this guy could have just sent it normally, but he sent it as a super chat. I'm not saying that's wrong, thank you. That's what I actually meant to say. That is a lot of... Okay, very, yeah. I don't know how to... I don't have the words, I'm sorry. Like, I did not prepare for this situation. I never thought I would do well on YouTube. Like, just 2 years ago, I was irrelevant. I already said that like 5 times on live streams, but you get the point. 2 years is not that long ago. So, yes, I really like to see myself popping up like that. Bro's money farming. I don't know. Then again, if I, okay, so hold on. I'm gonna do some numbers. If I do enough live streams, I can pay my game for this, and then I'm actually like no longer using my monthly allowance, which is realistically just my parents throwing money at me. That's a valid strategy now that I think about it. But yeah, I'm not gonna treat my own audience as a money farm. That's not how low I dip. Just for some extra dollars. I'm not gonna do that. Isn't RAM expensive? It is. Yeah. What are you trying to say though? $5 is 7,000. Yeah, that's like roughly what that is. Yeah, that the conversion rate should be like around 1,400 won per dollar. Is that expensive? No, because I mean the pricing here is like crazy. Like, how much? Okay, so if you just like walk into the local store, how much can you get for $1? Over here you get like 500 milliliters worth of just a bottle of water, plastic bottle. Like, that's what you get for $1 here. Yeah. F1LM's in a 003S. That's not really considered a flex because... Actually, it is, but like, it's not as impressive as, for example, MP1, because it's rank-based, and... It's rank-based, and generally, 3,500-ish ranked F1s are, like, not at their peak performance, is what I mean. Buying in-game currencies is not worth anywhere in the world, actually. Yeah, high number doesn't mean expensive, but like... Yeah, because $5 is, like, $5 is 7,001. 7,001 is also $5. So, if you think of it that way, it's not like that, yeah. You can get a couple of candy bars for $1 where you live. That's, yeah, like, you cannot do that here. You maybe get, like... Actually, you know those, like, really small, sugar balls that they call as Chupa Chups, and they just sell it. You can get like 3 of those for $1, I guess. But not candy bars. Can I play with Homage? I can do that. I do also have the ridiculous airspeed Evo too. I'm gonna just do it. Yeah, I probably stopped racing for a bit too long. Time to remedy myself to the audience again. They're getting bored. Although if you like just enjoyed talking with me, then you're like, yeah, then that's also good. Oh, the race is starting. Okay. It's San Diego? That's like the best track you can get with this car. They jump really, really high, and that's just like winning for this car. Never mind. Actually, the acceleration is surprisingly strong, so it really doesn't matter now that I think about it. You can get shockwave for this one. Yeah, this is like decimating. And it leads to a portal, yes. And yes, it does sort of punch by some miracle, it does. Maybe that's what you expect from a lightweight car, but yeah. Okay, that's tricky. Never mind, it works perfectly fine. Yeah, can you actually just like do this? That was not a smooth transition, but like I'm about to do something. I'm trying new things out. I'm already like well into first in multiplayer, so yeah, that's probably faster for this one. Yeah, that's fast. $500 airspeed for Homage? It is 570, what do you mean? It gets overtaken by everything now. No. It overtakes everything, is what I said. In this range, it's just impossible. You beat a Mistral with a 20... How did I beat a Mistral with a 2022 show car? I beat one with a CLK, I thought that was an achievement. Also, how much money do you have to just, like, throw super chats at me? I mean... Hey, I'll actually, yeah, hey, I'll take it, but, like, that's a lot of... Yeah, actually, no. Actually, like, you probably have, like, something better to do with your money, actually. Because, yeah. You know what, I'm not gonna say that, like... It's a capitalist world we live in. I'm not gonna say no to money. I'm sorry, chat. Go get myself refill tokens? What do you mean? No, I'm not gonna use... No. FXSK? Alright. You can also do that. Mistral with an Asterion by knocking him down twice. That makes sense. Showcart doesn't have good top speed either. It really doesn't. Especially when you pair it with a... If you compare it with a Mistral, it just doesn't. So I'm actually like surprised at how you did that. Although I guess it is rank based. I guess you meet like something like stock. The one I beat with my CLK was like the exact same rank actually, 3575. Also, I'm going to show you a little thing here you can do. Airspeed. Preferably catch at 360 as well, but you can do that. It works a lot better with stuff like IDR, because you don't have to... Actually, you don't have to 360 there, I think, with that thing. Okay, we have a Vanda inbound. It's probably not that big of a deal. So after this section, I just win. Like that. Yeah, I'm gonna win this race, probably. If I lose just after saying that, I'm not gonna be very happy of myself. But it also does have like 84 acceleration. It actually is like looking kind of sketchy. Never mind, I have better top speed. Yeah, easy. Oh, Shen City. How do you... No, that even raises more questions. How do you beat a Mistral with any car of its rank that isn't a Mistral in Shanghai? That is, like, impossible. Do I spend real money on buying tokens? I don't. I never, like... I mean, if you're talking about, like, just... Okay, I was still on the race screen. Okay, my stream is really decent, but I'm hopefully just on my side. It does show the gray live button. If I click that, it roughly goes back to normal. Anyway, yeah, I never purchased any of this. This is a ripoff. If you do buy that, don't buy it. Lego FX, I don't even have that thing, by the way. How tall am I? Like, actually, no, that's a question in the Q&A video. I'm gonna answer that later. Have I done a garage reveal? Hello, I've done like 6 live streams now. Yeah. Nitro management killed its car? Yeah, like, oh, you mean the Mistral? No, because, like, just shockwave the first barrels, and then just float, and that's basically a free win in Shen City. I have no idea how he lost. That's... I mean, in a GT3, that kind of makes sense, actually, because the thing is, stock Mistral will have terrible acceleration, terrible nitro. It can't defend itself on knockdowns, actually. Do I have a girlfriend? Is that a Q&A? I probably don't. Yeah. 2022 show car? Yeah, actually, yeah, you did throw enough money at me to make me do that. Because generally, I just tend to avoid this car. It's not that fun for me. But I'm gonna try it. SV Coupe? I actually do like the SV a little bit. Just because it, like, looks cool. It was also an S18. I painted it green, like that. How did I get the tokens? What do you mean token? I have 900 tokens. If you mean credits, if you just, like, upgrade all the cars in your garage, the credits just stack up indefinitely. It takes, like, 7 years to get there, but, yeah. Tell me if my mic breaks, by the way. It's on its last legs. I need to get a new one, like, ASAP. Well, this guy sniped. Hello. Did you snipe with an Authentica? You did. Well, you better win this race, because if you don't, you'll be bloody humiliated. Yeah, the other thing this car has is it floats. Like, a little bit. Okay, yeah, not getting shockwave is a really annoying thing in this multiplayer. Oh, you died. Yeah. Better luck next time, I guess. He is a friend of mine. M4 GT3 is underrated? No, it's rated exactly where it should be. I hate that thing. I hate that thing. There, I said it. Charger is floaty? Yes, I know. How did I manage to get 300 cars in my garage as a broke player? By broke, I mean I don't spend money anymore. I spent a lot of money back in the days. I don't really care that much anymore. Control sensitivity, 28%. 28, yeah. $36.90 is like the danger strength, I think. Because, I mean, for example, even in my garage, I have, like, I mean, that Mustang exists, and then there's the Navara Time Attack. I also have an Ultimate Arrow at that rank. And if you, like, bump it up by 300, I also have the Plethora 1-star, which is kind of useless, arguably. 1-to-1 stock users, which is the majority of 1-to-1 users, because it was so free to unlock, it's so expensive to max. Most of the users are 1-star, so that rank is just infested with these. And there's not that much else. Yeah. There isn't much else that can threaten that rank, but, like, it's already a bit too much. 3200 rank? Actually, what do I have in that range? Let me check. 3200 is, like, roughly, it starts, like there. Okay, so, this thing is locked, so that doesn't count. But Artura is, like, sort of useless, actually. Mission R is, like, even more useless. STO is, like, decent but slow. Porsche design, this is also, like, top speed is too low, but it actually drives like a Mini 599 with, like, a little bit more unstable suspension. It's interesting. Artura, I will consider. XTR 15 is, like, mid, but I actually, like, oddly, like, I can't explain it, but I like how it drives, actually. Okay, so that's what I have. I'm gonna use this and then the XTR 15. They're both, like, fun. No, you guys want me to snipe or what? Also, I'm not Script GPT. Don't make me into a bloated AI business platform that loses $31 billion or something every year. At worst S-Class in the game? By performance, it's gotta be something like the Centenario or something. But then again, how did I manage a 6-star Aeon? Yeah, that I bought bundles for. Now, I haven't bought bundles for like a year and a half, so that's saying something. It's just the Aeon being that worth for me. It is really fun, it is also really fast, so what more can I ask for? Okay. Race is starting. Artura is like... Okay, so let me actually review the Artura as well. It has a weirdly shockwave boost is like weirdly strong. Not really, like weirdly. I don't know why it's strong. It also like punches like decent bit for what it is, which is a... Okay, that's not... It punches decently well for what it is, which is a 4-star B-class car. Mediocre 4-star B-class car at that. It does float like a little bit. It's not worth 360 floating, I think. That's just a throw. Everything else about this car is like mediocre. The nitro's just average at best. Yeah, you can see what I mean. Even in the highest gear, shockwave acceleration is like not that bad. See? Oddly strong. But yeah, it doesn't last very long. And I'm also about to lose to this guy. So for its rank, it does underperform for cars like the Viper GTS and the Bentley for that matter. I'm pretty sure they can match like in some universe. This guy keeps sending money. I'm like starting to get like scared. Like, why would you, you don't even have anything to tell me. Oh, you drive M4 GTS, alright, sure. M4, oh wait, that car. Not really a fan of the M4, where even is it? Where's it going? Oh yeah, there. Not a big fan of it, but you told me to drive it. It's a capitalism world, so sure. Can I buy you a Legend Pass with all this money? Actually, Carnage is one of the... I'm pretty sure Yoru is the first guy I added on my Discord friend list. And Carnage is my third, actually. So yes, I think it's actually worth it. Monty, go away. I'm not marrying you. Like, I respect that you're gay, but I'm straight. There. Check my server after this race. Alright, got it. So, I just realized if there's like an EVO homage here, which I didn't check for. Yeah, there's a Formula E and an Elise. That shouldn't be like that hard. I don't even remember the rank range on this car. What even is it, like 2300? It's 23 or 24. It does meet homages, I think, if you're not careful. No, the only thing I meet is another M4. Okay, that is stupid of me. Sure, just wall ride. He does not know this route, which is an advantage I have. That is not an advantage I'm pretty sure this is the track with the portal. It is. He also drifted, which is a mistake. Now I'm ahead. Okay, so you just do this, and then that is not how you... What? Oh my god, I hate this game. That was actually so bad. He also just like killed himself with that. But I'm already losing. You know, that's a good race. Because he made his own mistakes, I also made mine. Overall, I think it was like a tight battle. So yeah, I actually do appreciate that. It's also the fact that it's Ghost, so they can't actually like fuck me over. Carnage, I'm actually gonna demote you. Like, not even joking. Can I put this guy in timeout? Yes, I can. 5 minutes. Go away. Y'all being weird. Anyway. Beating a Mistral with a Viper GTS, that's what he sent in my Discord. That's also interesting. Also, can you like keep the unhingedness like out of this chat? You can be unhinged on Discord, I really don't give a fuck. But like on YouTube, like let's be like civilized, okay? No, it's not true. Shut up. Like, Carnage, like, what have you done? Like, oh my god. You're weird. Y'all are weird. Like, please don't. Please don't. Like, let's keep this chat, like, clean. It's my YouTube channel, like, this is actually, like, my career. Don't ruin it for me, please. Turzo? Sure, fine. Like, see, that guy's normal, like, moderately. Although Turzo is, like, slightly deranged, but, like, that much is fine. Monty, I'm actually also gonna time you out as well, and for you, it's gonna be like, oh wait, no. I'm gonna, if I do time you out, it's gonna be for 24 hours. So can you, like, not? No, Moss, yeah, the only mod I just timed him out. Because the mod was also joining in. Yes, but, like, I can also, like, you know what, I'm not gonna get rid of y'all. I probably can't. You need to approach a TF2 heavy main using the Boeing 787 Vector. What does that even mean? Keep it safe for work? Yes, please, like, please. Oh shit, the race is starting! The race is starting! No, tap in! Oh! What do you mean? What is my life? He's like, now it's a free win, because that Evo's that other ones are, like, just not fast enough. See? As men will say, this is just 3 points if I don't do that! Okay, survive it! Okay, there we go. You're watching totally normal gameplay here. Did the car just try to kill itself? I didn't even see that. Double barrel on green bottles is something you rarely do, because this mode rarely surfaces. Okay, that was a surprising start. Underreacting at its peak? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Turzo is electric, yeah. But then again, it is, like, sort of reasonable to forget, because, like, most Lamborghinis are not electric. Actually, is there any electric? They did reveal the Lanzador concept, but I think they just canceled it due to the hate it got. I hope they did. I blew your ears off. You know, my noise suppression is still on. I can do a lot louder. Viewers want me to speak Korean. 한국어 말하는 거를 왜 듣고 싶어 하시는지 모르겠지만 뭐 지금 그러고 있습니다. 뭐 이거 한 판 더 할게요 그냥. And I'm now gonna return back to English because you don't get you don't get what I'm saying anyway. Can my channel get banned after I speak in Korean? That's like, if YouTube does that, they will be sued. Me with a funny mic, I can also do that. Veyron homage? Oh yeah, the new one. I gotta say, it's, like, kind of, like, uncanny for me. Because it's like the Veyron, but it's also not. It actually, like, sits right in the uncanny valley for me. I don't like it. Give up and accept that this is my reality? I'll never do that. Oh, we meet a lot of SE20s here. Are they free try? It's gotta be free try if one of those guys goes the right route there. Yeah, that's gotta be free try behavior. Okay, why did I hit that wall? How did I miss the bottle entirely? I'm so stupid. Also, can I just say that that white glaring bit at the back of the Turzo is so annoying? Like, it has no rights to shine that brightly. Right in my eyes. This is surprisingly easy to beat. Mostly because everything else in this range is just free try now. Okay, that almost killed me. That would have been so mad. Oh, there was an F5 in this lobby? What the... First time, I guess. Carnage, like, actually, like, just please shut up. Like, Lycan has poisoned you to punch with every car ever. I mean, yeah. Also, free try behavior. I mean, I am correct, am I not? It is free try behavior. If, like, because here's the thing. Free tries, like, I'm not saying free tries are bad, but everyone gets access to free try. That's what a free try means. That includes the people who've just been in this game for 5 minutes and just unlocked multiplayer, and they will go to the right route. Those are the only people. Because, like, there is a way to go straight. You wouldn't turn right in that case. Make a series trading people in asphalt? That also works. I'll probably run out of patience, though. Oh, I have 75 tokens. Nice. What else do I have? Oh yeah, this poll's been up for too long. I'm gonna end this one. Yeah, like, that's irrelevant already. We're already doing MP2. Icona I'll also think about. CN sounds like more interesting because I haven't driven that car for a long time. Yeah, like, say some obscure cars, they probably have a better chance of, like, making me listen. It also, like, tests on your knowledge. How many cars do you know that exists in asphalt? You can say that. Saying you in Korean, you by itself is do. That doesn't do anything. I know what you mean, but given the context, it should be fine. Oh, it was 36 handling? I really don't care. It has, like, much more tossy than anything else except for that Terzo. That kind of dooms me. Oh yeah, I forgot. 36 handling is 36 handling. Just take the absolute route. You can't turn that bit. But yeah, after this corner, I should generally just be winning. Why do I keep doing this? How is that Terzo over there now? Okay, just like transition to a next wall, right, I guess. How's this Terzo not keeping up? How did he also hit the truck? I'm gonna throw the traffic car at him. Did it actually slow him down? I'm good at aiming these cars, by the way. So if I throw a traffic car into you in multiplayer, if you see me, and I actually throw a traffic car into you, like 8 out of 10 times, it's actually premeditated. I aimed that. Okay, you can't do much here. Forgot. You go left after this. Right, well that's a win. Traffic car PvP? Yeah, that's basically what that is. Cadillac 16. Oh yeah, Cadillac 16. Oh my god, I suddenly remembered that car. I do have Asphalt 8, which does have the 16. Maybe like at the end of the stream, like for like some I don't know, like after the movies end, like those cookies footage or something. I don't know what you call it in English. I could probably do that. I could just like stream Asphalt 8 for like a couple minutes before I go down. That's a good idea. Okay, so who else like suggested some weird cars? Inferno is like I mean everybody requests Inferno. Cadillac 16. Yeah, the Bentley. Is that a Bentley killer? I do have both. Cadillac seems to be not sure with those two. EB110? EB110 is actually interesting. I'll do that. I'll do that Icona next race, don't worry. Wait, what was free try again? Oh yeah, SC20. Yeah, see, I was right. Like, if there is a bunch of cars in MP that are normally obscure for no apparent reason and they all drive like shit, that's free try. 16 and Asphalt has insane nitro. Yeah, I know. I have that and the Bentley both at full upgrades. I'm not sure if any of the, like either of those beats the other. I'm not sure. Like for me, it's like pretty much equal because I don't know how to drive anyway. Like it's just foolproof. Those cars are. You're gonna head off. See ya. All right. Okay, so now the chat has no moderators online. Don't go unhinged. I will just ban you now. Like he's the restricting one. He's making me make sensible decisions. If you don't, yeah, I'm gonna go like. Haywire. That's probably the right term. Yeah, so, couple things about the EB110. The handling got buffed, like, massively. It's actually, like, really good in C-Class now. It used to be so bad for like a good year and a half, I think. On Unite or something, I think they just like massively buffed it, and now it's really good. And see the handling? That is not bad at all for C-Class. Especially for a high top speed oriented C-Class. Oh, so that's faster? Didn't know that. Never mind, it could also be the fact that that guy seems to be just in a Chiron. And that's a Vanda. But yeah, it does like fight surprisingly well. How did the Chiron... I think that's a Chiron. How did he die that quickly? Is there something on that route? That is a Chiron. Like the other race, the SC20 or something. That guy also went that route and then just like immediately died. Is there something over there? I don't know. At what speed does the drift acceleration on Jesco Absolute start to take effect? Like 240 kilometers an hour, if you want to know that. Roughly that. I don't know the specific digit, but yeah. SF90 overload, I'm gonna ban you if you suggest that one more time. Like that, I already got a super chat like a couple streams ago to use an overload Camaro. I am never doing that again. Use the SR38 is easy compared to overload Camaro. Here's the thing, overload Camaro, like I'm fine. I'm fine if the car doesn't turn, but I'm not fine with it when it doesn't slow down either. Daytona, I'll do that next race. Oh yeah, wait, no. Back this out. I forgot I had to drive Icona. No, I'll do that first. I don't mind. FF01, it never got buffed. It never did. I did say that it got buffed. I was actually lying, and some people actually fell for it, which is funny. Because the car always had, like, some digging suspension, digging physics, and, I just, like, got a really lucky dig, and I screenshotted it, and I posted it on Discord. Somebody actually fell for that. If you're that person, it never got buffed. I said it as a prank, apparently some people do believe it. Just do this. You can. Good. Yeah, no chocolate is annoying. A YouTuber openly lying to his viewers for shits and giggles? I mean, no, here's the thing. I did it before I realized I was famous. Like, I just, like, said it, I just, like, randomly said it in Discord, like, without, like, not even unprovoked. I just said that. I expected, like, 2 people to fall for it. No, apparently some more people did. Icona is also, like, quite useful for MP1. Evo SF90 is better than the Evo Camaro. Not at overload. Not at overload. Also, what do you mean the car is ugly? You mean the Icona? Actually, front is, like, the front end does need some getting used to, but overall, I think the styling is, like, fine. It is, like, over-styled, if that's what you mean. But overall, I think it's also fine. Like, not that bad. Sorpasso is ugly. ME412 and Sorpasso. Alright, you don't have to keep spamming it, by the way. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I set up the community guidelines so that when you first enter the live chat, you do have to, like, go through that. You have to confirm that you agree. Like, there was only one rule. It said, have common sense. Like, please, don't spam. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I also had, like, a couple other cars to go through as well. Like, before, like, after Icona, there was somebody else that said, like, yeah, Daytona. Okay, so, okay, I'm gonna give you the list. Daytona, it's gonna be Daytona, Sorpasso, ME412, Egoista. There? Fine. When was the last time I read terms and conditions? Like, last week, I went through, Asphalt, this game's terms of service. I did that, so I do have the rights to say it. Is a 1-star Aeon worth the price of $50? I'm assuming you're talking about the Ultimate Pass? First off, 1-star Aeon actually just dominates an MP2 because it's rank based. Number 2, you also get 10,000 tokens and 20 million credits if that's what you mean. And for that alone, it's also already like worth $50, which is why I keep buying it. When am I gonna end the stream? You want you can charge your phone now. It kind of, yeah. Hate the looks of Saber? You hate the looks of Saber and you say that and then you're expecting backlash? No, I actually agree with you. I don't like the Saber's looks. I don't like the W1 either, actually. I said it. And now the music stops. Perfect timing. 25th Countach? 25th Countach is also bad. The rear bumper is what throws me off. That rear bumper should not be there. If you just like take that away, it suddenly looks like 10 times better. W1 is good looking. No, I have like an essay that I wrote down on why the W1 is bad. Like, it's not bad, but it's also like not good. It's like just like mid for me. Now F80 I can shit on for days actually, but Ferrari's gonna sue me. Onyx? Honestly, I think Onyx is actually bad. No. What did he just say? No. Onyx is not bad, is what I meant. Yeah, I saw the new Bugatti, I already commented on it. It's uncanny. P1 looks really nice. P1 looks really nice. W1 is sort of... is that a McLaren? Is what I'm asking. With the W1. Onyx doesn't look bad at all. A or D class cup with a chat where a winner gets a certain amount of tokens. Okay, so who do you think I am for me to be able to afford tokens to like anyone? Like, I mean, I do have a stacked garage, but like, look at this. I don't have... Yeah, Onyx is a concept car. They never made it, I think. Also, the concept brochure is actually really funny. Because what they said is, they said the Onyx, the copper bits, because the metallic bits are actually just like copper, but it's untreated copper, so over time it'll oxidize. That's what they actually said. They actually said that. Oh, you mean the Tourbillon? Tourbillon's fine. Tourbillon's fine. Although they said it would be an all-new Bugatti. It's not actually all new. It's just that like a bunch of like the special editions of Chirons all bundled into one. Like there are some Devo elements, the Chiron 300 plus, LVN, everything is mixed into one. It's not all new. In that case, I don't appreciate it that much. But Tourbillon's design is fine because actually I think it's like you're I think you mean you didn't check up on the newest Bugatti, which is a retro Veyron. It's like a reinterpreted Veyron. I don't like that one. Check it out. The Rimac Concept 1? Oh yeah, Hammond did crash in it. Yeah, it's called the FKP homage. Alright, good to know. Yeah, that one. That's not that. Yeah. Is the Discord linked to 1%? No, it's for my server. 1% isn't my server. That's not. Yeah, so the list went like, yeah, Daytona was first. I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna review the car while I'm at it. What can I say about this car? It's just like mediocre, actually, despite the top speed. Do I like the looks of the 300 plus in real life? Oh, it looks stunning, that car. In real life, 300 plus is amazing. In this game, the modeling is kind of butchered. Beat Huracans with the Daytona? That kind of says more about the Huracans than it does about the Daytona. It says more about the Huracan drivers. Daytona being ugly? I get your point. The rear and the side, actually. The side especially, now that I think about it, could have been a lot better. Like, those, like, aggressive fins, they're supposed to be on the side of the Testarossa, not on the back. Go turn, you idiot car! Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so that's roughly sums up the review of my car, actually. No, my review of this car is what I meant. It's not that good. Like, the handling wise, I don't drive Husaria. That's what I mean. And Husaria is preferred. You know what's even more preferred than the Husaria is actually the DBS 770. That thing apparently is really good. I tried it in Gold Free Try in MP2. It was really good. I liked it. It's like the Husaria, but it had better handling. That's all it was. And that's actually a really good thing, because the Husaria does still lack some sort of handling characteristics. Oh my god, please, Shockwave! The muscle memory's so off with Green Strike. Oh my god. Okay. SF26, is that the one-off again? Like, I don't think any of the one-off Ferraris look that good. Like, I'll just say it. Like, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it was like... Yeah. Oh wait, you're the guy that I threw the SF90 into the train. Okay, so that's you. F1 car? Actually, yeah, SF20... Actually, yeah, never mind. The one-off was called the SC something. I think it's SC40. F1... let me check, actually. I haven't seen it. SF26? What does it look like? Oh? It's not like that bad. Actually, like, it's Formula 1. What do I even mean? Formula 1s don't really like that look that bad anyway. In general, they just... Actually, there was like that one era where the front end looked like the where it looked like a sex aid tool, which is like, yeah. Is the name really Dog Catch? Yes, yes, it is. I don't know why. I'm not the one that named it, but it's called that. Used fixed cam? ZGT4 isn't that ugly. I mean, the Z in general, I mean, I think it's like, I mean, it's simple, yes, simple, not much design going on, but overall, I think it's like actually like solid, I think. I think it's not that bad. Yeah, not that bad. Disconnected, is it? Okay, it's reconnected, okay. Right, that was a bit of a problem. Did the stream die? Don't tell me it died. Okay, good. Yeah, OBS just... Yeah, Windows just sent me a pop-up. OBS just got disconnected, and I was like, what the actual fuck do you mean? Yeah. It's reconnected. It got reconnected in like 1.5 seconds, don't worry. Worst looking car is the Griffith? I'm banning you from my chat. I'm joking, but like, Griffith does not look bad at all. I mean, it looks... I mean, you do need to get used to it, but... Actually, the rear end, I think the rear design is actually very good. This, like, these solid, like, these horizontal light bars that actually form an actual, like, shape in the taillights. It also, like, extends into the rear, like, the air exits. Side doesn't have that much going on, aside from the fact that it's a TVR, and all TVRs look good, in general. And the front does need some getting used to, actually, I admit. But, oh, rest of it is, like, good. It's good. TVR, worst looking car is the Teorema. That, I probably agree. Cigaris also looks really nice. Also, you know what I love about the Cigaris? It's like totally mental. Look at the exhaust. Look at where the exhaust goes. It goes sideways, like just sideways, like onto like. If you park it by the road, if you park it by the curve and you just like rev the engine, it's gonna like shoot the ankles off of pedestrians. It's really funny. Devel looks bad. Actually, yeah, I do have to agree. Actually, front is actually like front of the car actually looks like cool in the sense that it looks like sort of like a Batmobile or something. Rear end should not look like that. Devel looks cheap. It is actually just like an extended body kit for a C8 Corvette. Like, the interior is just straight up ripped straight out of a C8 Corvette. Am I blaming the Devel 16? No. Like, here's the thing. In real life, I admit the car is just, like, fake. In the game, it does still perform very nicely. Yeah, Devel 16 interior is... Like, the prototype version had, like, these RGB lights on, like, on a gamer's car or an arcade driving machine. And the new one just has like, yeah, it just has a C8 interior pulled straight off of it. It's just like reskinned, retextures basically. They said it'll have the V16. We saw, yeah, the only production version they made is a V8. Now they're like diverting attention by making a 6-wheeled SUV that also looks ugly as shit. So they're I shouldn't say these in live streams. $3,000 horsepower? Actually, no. I mean, in the V8, 3,000 horsepower kind of sounds bullshit, but like, the V16 with like 4,500 horsepower, they already made that. The problem is the transmission and the tires. Also, the body, the aerodynamics apparently generate lift starting at 500 kilometers an hour. So they didn't actually manage to pass their claimed speed either. Like, there are a lot of issues with that car right now. I don't think they can manage it because, like, there's only one car with a an internal combustion engine, and yet has only one speed in its gearbox. It's direct drive, and it's also road legal car. The only thing is a Regera. Only Koenigsegg managed to do it, so I don't think Devel can. Bugatti and Jesco tires took almost 2 years to make. Yeah, and then there's the Devel, which is like also heavier. It's heavier, so the tires do go through a lot more load. It's like 2.3 tons, if I remember correctly. They're gonna need to use like aircraft tires, and then those aren't gonna have enough grip, so they're in a dilemma. W Motors is just, I mean, like, let's be real. The Lycan has a Porsche flat 6 engine. So why didn't they update the Devel 16 prototype into the real version in Asphalt 8? I mean, that thing's been around there since like 2012. Like, that was one of the OG cars. If you change it, they're gonna be mad. Is my real name Jinzong? No. Where did you even get that name? Like, put that back. That's not my name. I have a very rare Korean name, by the way. Like, I've never seen anyone with the same name, so you probably can't find it online. You can't. Any tip for what? That is not my real name. Go away. Absolute, just don't buy it, actually. It doesn't drift. It doesn't drift is the answer. It does not. It just does not. Like, Carnage is already gone, so I can shit on it all I want. Koenigsegg made an 80-kilogram engine that can produce 800 horsepower. Yeah, that's like, they're insane. Koenigsegg is insane. Hate the community? Yeah, like, they glaze it for everything. It's like, the car deserves a lot of attention, but they're overhyping it. They're also, like, comparing it against track cars. Like, if you're one of those guys and you're listening to the stream, which I highly doubt, because I haven't been doing a single race for, like, I don't know, like, 20 minutes, and those guys probably have an attention span of, like, 3 seconds. So, yeah, if you're watching, a rear-wheel drive 1,500 horsepower powerboat with just, like, a rear wing will not beat a lightweight as in, like, something 500 kilos, like, think of Ariel Adams style, with a power-to-weight ratio of, like, 1,000 horsepower per ton, which is, like, I mean, it's pretty much what Jesco also has, but, like, it won't beat that. Because the Jesco and stuff, Koenigsegg mainly aim for straight-line speed, which means they don't care that much about the track, which also means that if other well-known manufacturers make a car like specifically for the track, they will beat it. Again, what do you mean? Why does it do that? Okay, OBS just killed itself again, so that's nice. I don't know why it does it, but I don't know. About the Absolute's front-looking plane, it's because if you put any aero parts up front and it exceeds the amount of downforce at the rear, at high speeds it will go backwards because the front has more drag than the rear. It's the same reason you put the feathers at the back of an arrow or a dart. Those fins, you see, like they're there to increase the rear drag a little bit and make it more stable, so the tail doesn't want to come and become the head. That's what it is. Jesco absolutely becomes unstable at high speeds. Yeah, but like high speeds means like 530 kilometers and nothing stable at that speed. And the front being plain is, yeah, it's because you can't have any aero downforce going on because it creates drag. It makes the car go backwards. You can't do that. At 200 or below, what do you mean, in miles an hour? I don't know. I mean, then again, the Absolute is the one with like 10% downburst of the Jesco attack, so like, yes, you should expect that, actually. Top speed based hypercars? I don't know. Like, this isn't where I wanted to go, but yeah. I kind of don't care, actually. I kind of, like, just don't care about the top speed business anymore. Because Yeah, again, I greatly appreciate the engineers behind the scenes, but the community, oh my god, they're in a penis measuring contest. It's not even their car, bro. They're like 12 and... Okay, let me be honest about Carwell. It's not meant... Those cars are not meant for drag races, it's kind of just view farming, if I have to be really honest. But then again, what do I know? I don't have that YouTube channel. The cars, I mean, let's be honest, Formula 1 also probably just has the exact same problem. Nobody complains about that. FH5 drag tune on Jessica. Do I just, like, quit Asphalt and just, like, convert to a Forza Horizon 5 streamer? I'm not very good at Forza Horizon 5, by the way. I'm, like, decent-ish, not good. My opinion on funny cars? What do you mean funny cars? Like the PLP 50? I love that thing. Like, I like the funny cars. I like any car that has personality, actually. Forza Horizon 6, yeah, they told me at the start of the stream, yeah, I'm gonna pre-order it after this thing. After this stream is over, I'm gonna go straight to buy that. You're good at Forza Horizon series, I can train? Actually, do I just, like, convert to a Forza Horizon 5 stream, like, right now? Do I just boot Forza and see what happens? I can do that. Forza Horizon is boring, it doesn't give enough of an adrenaline rush. I mean, for adrenaline, I have Asphalt. For chilling, I have Forza. It is also empty, but yeah, fair point, actually. But I generally just, like, I just enjoy Forza Horizon 5 as just the game itself. Like, I don't play for that long, I don't play it competitively, I just, like, chill there. And I actually enjoy it more that way. We're gonna do a couple races. I'm gonna actually, like, try and convert to Forza Horizon 5 stream during this one, and then I'm gonna see what happens. If the viewers drop, then I will go back to Asphalt, I guess. What car do I use here? Aeon? Actually, yeah, like, I got the car. I bought the car with my money. I'm gonna use it. Best believe. Do you have the Pro stock in FH5? Yes, I do. MC20? MC20 is boring, actually. Okay, we have 7 absolutes. And I know none of their names. Which means none of them knows how to drive. Yeah, that's logic. Then again, if you, like, know decently well on driving, I probably remember your name from at least one multiplayer race. I don't know any of these guys. I don't know any of their clubs either. Toretto's, like, that, yeah, that, sure, Fast and Furious stand. Okay, that didn't go as planned. Shouldn't matter that much. It does matter a lot if it just decides to overspin, though. Okay, there's one absolute. Okay, this is like the only competent one out of the bunch. Now let's see if he dies here. Okay, so I die here. Good to know. That's not something that happens very often. But sure. How do I feel after getting instant karma? Kind of bad, but that's also quite funny. It makes for good content, I don't mind. Oh. That's an interesting outcome to this race. Oh, WF, I do know that team, if that's the team. Oh, that is a team, yeah. I do know that team. Helios rap remix. Is that copyright free? I hope it is. Why is the airspeed capped at 598? Cause I don't know, like they tamper with the nitro top speed and apparently that affects the airspeed as well. It's copyright free. If this stream gets taken down, I'm gonna yeah. Yeah, if this stream gets taken down, I'm gonna blame it on you, but if it doesn't, then I can do that. Let me find it. What even is this song, actually? Okay, so it's... I'm troubled by what I am seeing here. Okay, so apparently it's like 1 minute long. I'm gonna play it once and then it's just like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I don't even know what the song is. I'm gonna race. It is sort of distracting. Make videos teaching controller? I mean, controller's like... Actually, it's like an... I mean, it's gonna be like a series, not a video. It's gonna be so... It's gonna be, yeah. Aeon's top speed is not 600. It isn't. Wyra R or no drift challenge with F5. I'm gonna use the Wyra R. No drift with F5 is diabolical. Like, that's gotta be like a war crime. Overclock Aeon? No, I don't think so. At least, I don't know. It's surprisingly not affected that much with overclock either. Drive at Mola, that's actually something I would do even if you didn't tell me to. It's fun. So yeah, I'll do that as well. Okay, so there's an F5 in my lobby. Good to know. Stop overspinning! Thank you! Why is the F5 still behind? He will catch up eventually, actually. Like, after this ramp, he's just gonna be unstoppable. So, best believe I'm gonna have to gap him before that's over. Yeah, like, he's already behind me. Like, there isn't much I can do here. He's gonna overtake, yeah. Okay, sure. Help. Okay, I do not want to lose to free tri-blokes in the SC20s. Can I save this? Like, somewhat? Sort of is the answer. I can't really do much. Okay, I overtook one guy. Fine. Am I hyped for the patch notes? No, I don't give a shit about this game anymore, actually. Did I buy the overclock pass? No! Why is this overclocked? For the special event. Okay, Imola time. Do I draw art? I mean, I've been drawing since I was like... When did I start drawing? Like 6? All I did was draw cars, by the way. I don't know how to draw anything else. But... yeah, I do draw cars. I'm not that bad at it, I'd say. I also design cars, actually. That's what I've been mainly doing. I just draw because... I only drew cars because I didn't know how to model in 3D. Now that I know how to model in 3D, I only draw the side profiles so that I can use them as blueprints for Blender. Because there's a Faraday in a race. Is that also free try? I'm gonna assume it is. Yeah, it is. They don't even wall right. It is free try, I guess. Now, quick tip for you viewers: if the Imola gets released in any means in a shop, buy it. If you don't already have it, just get it. Like, you're not gonna regret that decision if you know how to drive. Like, look at this. Check this out. Like, this is the funniest car in the game. Like, whenever a car has, like, broken float, we always call it Imola suspension. That's because this is the original broken float car. You prefer Valhalla over this? That's mainly you just preferring grounded cars over, like, the unstable yet really fun cars. But then again, Valhalla is also very solid. Oh, by the way, can I just say, actually, is this decal available for purchase with style tokens now? If it isn't, okay, so let me tell you the origin of this decal. This wasn't in the first special event. This was the second back-to-school special event, where you had to no-life and 100% the special event just to get that decal, which I could, so I did. There you go. Hello from one Aeon GLAZER to another? Yeah. Okay, so we have like, okay, Cyan should also be free try if it's this common. Like normally you just don't see any of this. A-Class is generally not useful. I'm not talking about practicality here. I'm talking about driving fun. In terms of driving fun, not a lot of cars top the Imola. Like, it's one of the top 1%. Actually, not top 1% because there are only like 300 something cars. Top 10%. Top 10? Top 3%, I think. It's in the top 10 somewhere, probably. Beat a golden F5 with what? Imola? With a KTM? I don't believe that. XTR9 is worth glazing, actually. It's very fun. It's one of those cars that feel dumb, but really cool at the same time. Do XTR? Sure. I like that thing. I like that thing. Where is it? Yeah, there. Also, I'm probably one of the few people who also likes the Fordzilla. Yeah. You disconnected? That's a win by forfeit. That's not exactly beating. Also, how did you even match an F5 and a KTM? Was this multiplayer 1? Four-star Vanda, which you just unlocked and you're already at 1560. Okay, so first things first, 4-star Vanda. What is 4-star Vanda's rank, actually? That my answer, like, mostly depends on what rank 4-star sits in. Cook, as in cook what? Just drive? I can do that. Beat Faraday's? That's gonna be easy, bro. They don't got anything against this thing. Actually, maybe it's Scotland. Maybe I do have something to worry about. Okay, there's a Jesco now that I look at it. I'm gonna check that. I also remember that Jesco's name, which is never a good sign. Where's he gone? Where did he go? What? Where is he? He just suddenly disappeared. I wasn't paying attention. What? What do you mean? Do I have a perfect run? I don't. What happened to that Jesco, actually? I want to know. I want to know now. Anyway, yeah, that's like easy. Jesco versus XGR. Did I make that video, actually? Oh yeah, that one! Yeah, I remember that one. Oh yeah, it's a 2.0 now, basically. Yeah, I did that. So one of the older videos on my channel, actually it's not old at all, it's after Unite, but I have all the older videos hidden. So one of those early Unite videos, a viewer challenged me to drive an XJR9 in Legend League and win a Jesco. I did, first try. I was top 1 in multiplayer 1 at the time. In the leaderboard, and I drove an XJR at top 1. Like, you gotta have some balls to do that. So I'm proud of myself. You hated driving the Aeon? Go away. I'm just joking, but yeah, Aeon is fun. Aeon is fine. XJR9 can float. It's just like not as broken as the other ones. What can float is this. This thing cannot float. But it's also like arguably not that bad because it has 87 acceleration. Like let me prove my point. Be right back. No, I actually like the Fordzilla. I'm one of those few people that actually like this thing. It's just the acceleration mainly, and the top speed, because the top speed itself is actually faster than the Imola. It goes 397 with Nitro, which is not that bad at all. One of the many problems it has is the Nitro isn't actually that long. The other problem is it actually flips on wall rides sometimes. But the drift isn't also like that abysmal. It isn't. It's below average in this rank. Below average, but I wouldn't call it like undrivable. Actually, it is quite bad, but like you have 87 acceleration. You don't need to worry about that. Need a perfect run just about now, which I actually did get that. Got it. See, 397 is not that bad. Especially given that this car was before any of the Silver Lightning, stuff like that. They didn't exist before this car. So Fenner. You want me to drive a Fenner? So Fenner is basically the Fordzilla, but like worse in every way. It flips in wall rides. This is actually this car hates wall rides the most in this game. Also, I just realized the music stopped, so I'm just gonna play that back. Funk or funk? No, I don't want more funk songs in this game. Actually, I kind of don't care. I have game audio muted anyway. Music is muted here. Okay, so I have a Fenner. Okay, so this is like one of the more tolerable tracks for Fenner. It has like a long straight at the start. ATS GT is also kind of cancerous, but I can actually like somewhat control it. Oh yeah, this car was crowned in 2018, but that's because because nobody knew how Tryon was supposed to be driven. Oh my god, I hit the outside wall with this? The radius and... I mean, I also kind of missed the apex, but it is surprisingly bad. Also, let me see if it flips on the following wall ride. Let's find out. Okay, it will flip. Probably. Yeah, see what I mean? It does not like wall rides. See how it's already leaning into the wall? On that wall ride? It has something going on in its hitbox. Something is up. Okay, how did I curb abuse this? Normally it's just like, yeah, you die on corners. Like, look at this. 230 kilometers an hour. Like, about as low as you can go in this rank. If you're not in like a Tartarus, this is about as low as you can go on corners. Is there anything stiffer at like 4500-ish rank? That's what it is at gold. It's 4479, I think. Is there anything? Aeon Epics is Nitro and then handling, and then Excel and then top speed. No, Tachyon has better handling than this thing. It's also like 400 rank points lower. Yeah, it is 4479. This is 4109. So yeah, you don't really have to compare it with that. Like everything like near here, even Terrarima floats. Actually, Vision is also arguably just as bad as Fenner. Like the only difference is this one doesn't actually like flip on wall rides. That's about all it has. And the Terzo, but Terzo is also like just cool. Veyron at least like punches on long wide corners. Everything above here isn't like that bad at cornering, except for like maybe this thing. Fuck this thing. SD1 does work, yeah. Also, it's called the Egoista if you didn't know. I'll do that as well. Egoista is also quite stiff. It's like a budget Huracan if you ask me. Like, slightly less handling, although it does have like more top speed. Not very useful in most scenarios. Oh, Cephio's here. Hello. Yeah, so here's the thing. On, I think it's February 1st for my time zone, I will be participating in a tournament. Wish me luck. That worked. Okay, actually, never mind. The respawn's probably slower here anyway. Okay, that's an Agira. How am I going to deal with that? The answer is you're not. Yeah, hello. SC20? What do you mean SC20? Oh yeah, the free tries, yeah. Veyron is king? Maybe? Like, in some universe, maybe. Okay, so Cephia did ask for a garage tour, and that is probably, like, better for the tournament, so I will do that. I hope you're still here. Actually, no, that includes free tries, although I'm pretty sure I have all of them. So, D-Class, everything is golden except for this thing, like, that's all you have to know. This thing is 3-star, everything else is there. Like, just straight up. C-Class is, like, C-Class misses some things, like, the DBS isn't there, the Z is 1-star. This I'm not planning to max either. This thing. That's, and the Servolt, but that was irrelevant. B-Class misses a few more stones. Valor, I kinda don't care anyway. Formula E, I quit during the season. 750S, nobody cares. GR, nobody cares. GT65, nobody cares. Revolta, I kinda don't care myself. Most of the kings are intact. A-Class does lack some of the kings, like, I mean, but then again, I know, that's S-Class. I do have the 499, the Kuntash XGR forward still, although that's mostly one of the more useless kings. Imola, Valhalla, Concept 1, I do have, like, solid ones. S-Class is also, like, just, these three are missing, but these shouldn't, like, be too bad. So, yeah. There you go. I'm gonna close the window, I'm gonna be right back. Like, how cold is it outside? -3 degrees. Yeah, I've been, yeah. Be right back. Okay, so you can freeze water in this temperature, and yet here I am, just like streaming with the window wide open. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. You can probably hear me right now, but there you go. Ow. Yeah, I know the mic is on. I didn't mute myself. Whoa, it's so cold out over there. Like, I don't know why it's cold this time, and it was fine last time. At around this temperature. I didn't turn off my mic. Yeah, I was trying to entertain you guys while I was gone. Yeah. Whew. Okay, so near the window, it is a lot colder than over here. I'm also, like, not running the game at max frames. Like, yeah, the GPU is not very hot right now. Like, usually, I'm not running 280 frames. I'm running 480 frames. And if you do that, the GPU is, like, 70 degrees Celsius. Which is normal. This thing can take 83, so it's fine. But the point is it basically becomes like a school radiator. And right next to it, it's kind of warm if you do that. So there you go. Ooh. How good is my gaming chair? It's just an office chair with 2 wheels on it. 2 wheels on the front legs. The rear legs are just like the normal steel legs. That's good English. 30 FPS, low graphics, 800 by 600. I feel kind of bad for you. I'm pretty sure low graphics, 800 by 600. I don't even know if I have that option. I have 853 by 480. So if I do that, by the way, if I do that and disable like every single option, actually the only option I have right now is high bloom. and then downscale to 60%. I actually tried it. I hit 2,000 frames if I do that. You probably need a better device. It doesn't run the game very well. This is 4K. This is 4K. Like, I overspec my monitor, actually. It should be 2K. If I had 2K, I could run the high graphics just fine, but here I am. You have a phone to play this game? I do have a phone as well. Actually, who doesn't have a phone? I'm stupid. Anyway. Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure if I, like, just uncap it right now, I'm pretty sure it hits, like, some decent frame rates. Let me try. The stream's gonna die. So, like, 600 frames, 600, 700 there, or thereabouts. While streaming, actually. That's not that bad. Yeah, I cap it in RTSS, which allows me to change this live. Okay, so yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people not having good devices. I kind of feel bad now. Yeah. What can I say? By the way, would you guys like to watch an ad so I can earn some money? that is one way to, yeah, sure, right after saying that I feel bad. Yeah, that's top logic right there. Ad break? Because I have this, like, big button that I can press, which shoves an ad in your face. Go ahead, alright, fine. Yeah. I'm gonna take a water break as well. I just realized I can do that. If you have YouTube Premium, you probably heard me drink water. But yeah. Draft C1? Sure. I guess y'all can, like, yeah. R7 700, 7700X, Ryzen 7. Yes, that is good, I think. I do have, like, I have an interesting setup, I think. Because who in the world has 64 gigs of RAM? Although I do need it. I model stuff. It eats the RAM. Am I done with Gauntlet? I mean, I did do Gauntlet. I kind of don't care about attacking. Maybe I should do that. Actually, do you want me to cyberbully these guys? I don't know if I can. Actually, Imperium is a little bit but I think I can take these guys. Do I try? Private lobbies also work. Bit later though, if you don't mind. For that question, I do not know. I'm not very good at building PCs. I don't know. Sorry. I'm gonna cyberbully Gauntlet. Right. Who do I have? This guy? Who is it? Okay, I shouldn't laugh, but like... La Boca is... By the way, wanna know something funny? Devel's actually the fastest car here. Like, not even joking, this is the fastest. I'll show you. Gazera... It's tied with F5 and Devel, but I already used that, so here it is. That goes there. Straight Sprint. Straight Sprint is either Nevera or Deus. I'm pretty sure Deus also, like, holds very well, but I have Nevera overclocked. I'm gonna use it there. Deus is, like, a little bit more versatile. A run in the park. Okay, so this is the map this is the other map that Devel does really well in. But I want to show you this first, and this is a Huracan race anyway, so... Actually, Tushek shouldn't do, like, that badly either here, now that I think about it. Because the next best thing was, like, Bolide or something. Nema Park. Okay, that's the Overload Chiron. I hate that thing, but yeah, sure. Okay, so I'm going to show you La Boca's strategy. So what you do is... very simple. At the straight, you get the blue nitro bottle. You don't nitro it yet. You need shockwave after the first two corners. So what you do is, yeah, just like take this normally. I don't have to say anything yet. And then here, do this. You need orange nitro for these bits. Oh, that was perfect. Actually, no, never mind. I hit the wall. That's a bad life. You actually take the left route, but I got a perfect run delay, so I couldn't. I have done 26.2. Now, just so you know, Santa and 9XA, they hardly crossed 26.6. And F5 on here is also easy as well. I'm pretty sure it's just Shockwave on the barrel. Not the best exit I have, but like 22.2 is already beats it by a mile. Navarro on this track is also very straightforward. You just like... the one thing you have to do is like get a double barrel on that ramp, which is fairly easy. First, this... Never mind, I'm stupid. Need Shockwave here anyway. Take that corner like that, and then just do that. Yeah, you're winning after this one. 24.3. That's actually my fastest time because the corner in the barrel was so goddamn good. I'm gonna clip it actually. I'm actually proud of that one. I'm washed. I can't even do a double barrel. All right, fine. Okay, how did I miss that? This is also one of those really fast cars here, I can tell. Although it is overclocked right now. It is one of those... I think it's one of the... that might just be like the second fastest car. Right after Devel. Okay, now we're in the cancer track. Try and aim for a good race, though. Okay, Shockwave ran out in the end, but that's already winning. So yeah, how you can cyberbully your opponents in Gauntlet. Just have a better garage. I mean, that's basically what Gauntlet is, isn't it? Skill doesn't really matter in 30-second tracks. What does the chat say? Yeah. Remek 1 was insane. Yeah, like, that was actually, like, really fast. Why some people use D-class cars? So basically, they do that so you attack them, and if your lap times don't seem good enough, they attack you back. They press the revenge button. And, you wanna know something funny? Because I tried it. Because they only attack if your lap times are bad. So what if I just like made bad times on purpose when I'm dealing with these guys? And have like a borderline unbeatable defense? I tried that a few Gauntlet seasons ago. It actually worked. They pressed revenge and like... They pressed revenge, saw my actual lap times, and then quit the race without even selecting their cars. That was the funniest thing ever. Like, I tried that. Like, smurfing the Smurfs. Yes. How to drive Aeon in stock? I don't know about stock. 1 star is perfectly drivable, actually. Like, somehow, 84 acceleration is all you need with that handling. We're gonna do other stuff. I don't know who this is. Time to beat him up. That's one way to say it. Freefall? Yeah, freefall, you need this thing. Freefall, 1 star Devel is already faster than, like, anything other than a higher star Devel in this track. Tunnel spread, how... Okay, so non-gold egoist, I kind of feel bad for doing this. But absolute overclocked gold. Oh my god. King's Revival Evo, sure. Actually, that is the fastest sure. I'm pretty sure you can do something like Getaway with a heavy tune, I think. I'm not sure Overload doesn't work now that I think about it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Yeah, we do need this, actually. Do we need this? No, not this. We want that instead. We want... Quick launch here. I think it works like that. And that stays in heavy. Actually, hold on. So this used to be this on my normal tune. It's this, which is why this stays in neutral. Let me, like, think about the tune for a bit. Can I just, like, get away with lowering this? If I lower this... Actually, how much weight does that take away? 280? How much does this give? 340. Okay, can't do that. Hey, can I? Can I just, like, go this and just, like, beat up with a heavy tune? Might work. How far can I go? That goes overload. Okay. Let me think about this for a bit. A long shot doesn't help. That doesn't really do much here. You know, I'm just gonna do my normal neutral tune. Or does this fit in neutral? Do I have... Yeah, no, like, get that down there. Okay, so it doesn't fit. Like, just over it. Okay, yeah, fine, I'll keep it here. Yeah, neutral Sharon already, like, works very well here. You don't need anything else. We're gonna do Aeon again. Because that's the only car left. Actually, do I Bullied? Bullied also works, but works worse. Hairpin finish? Oh, hairpin finish is kind of cancer. Okay, I'm gonna move Bullied here, and then I'm gonna use Aeon there. That's probably more sensible for me. The other thing I can do here is Absolute, but I just, like... I'm pretty sure it's also in Race 2. Yeah, it is. And I also just, like, don't want to use that card. Like, I want to avoid it as much as possible. DeVille is good for hairpin finish. The problem is already in freefall. Grand Prix? Yeah, most of the Grand Prix opponents suck, actually. They don't study the track hard enough. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how good the Bully looks? Especially in New York. It just looks good. That's like that's like one of the reasons I have this car. Okay, so this one's strategy is like indifferent as usual. .21.7. That's I think that's a personal best actually. You got in a lobby with who? With Gauntlet? Okay, what was that? That actually kills a lifetime a lot. I don't have a shockwave either. Am I actually... I just lost to a 1. We're gonna get away from this screen as soon as possible so y'all can't clip it. Actually, never mind. It's a live stream. You can dial back. I don't care. Hey, dude, in my defense, I already have like a 17.6 or 4, something like that in private lobbies. Now, what do I have to do to make you guys shut up about this? That was ridiculously bad. What was the last race again? Oh, it's this. Yeah, I'm winning this one though. If I lose this after saying that, I will just quit the game. I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna switch to Forza. Or even Asphalt 8, because I have an excuse for being bad. I don't have 21,000 hours there out of all games. So Asphalt 8, I'm pretty sure I have like less than 100. I also might have been the wrong route. Yeah. At least I win this. That was so bad, like, actually. Bro's been driving Devel 8 hours a day. I said shut up! Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Alright, moving on. Who's this? Urban Rush? That is not Urban Rush's minimap, by the way. This map is Whirlpool, whatever that was. So, Urban Rush is like Chimera or Deus. I'm gonna try Deus, it probably works. Yeah, it's probably Deus. Can I bullshit my way through Aeon here as well? Not sure. Railroad Bustle is still Evo SF90, isn't it? I think it is. Okay, so for this... Does the yellow bottle tune work? No, it probably doesn't. Pushing that back to blue. This is Bridge to Bridge Owl is something else. As expected, that map is absolute. Either that or Imperium, something like that. Napa Park. Oh, it's this again. I have to tune the can't we just have like presets? Like, how hard is it to code that into the game? Also, it's not even here. Why am I clicking on this? Press escape! Oh my god, the UI is so slow. High 19 on Bridge to Bridge? I have no idea how that's possible, but yeah. I mean, Tartarus does have like 90-something acceleration. That's gotta be the fastest one there. It's like just one long straight in one corner, which you can wall ride in. It's better to wall ride it anyway. Actually, wait. What card did they use here? 23? Okay, can I just say, I probably don't need this card. Can I just like bad matter with Aeon? Gazera's, I'm gonna use Devel for the funsies. Alright, let's go. If I lose race 3, I'm gonna delete my YouTube channel or something, I don't know. Okay, I probably will regret saying that. Do I think in the future every car will have an Evo tune? I really hope not. I hope Evo just stops here altogether. That's a 25. 25 shouldn't be that bad, yeah. Okay, I forgot where the turning point was. It should be fine. Yeah. Also, sorry, I have some throat problems. I shouldn't have left the window open for so long. Yeah, it's not that good. I'm still here to stream, though. I'm trying to make you guys laugh. Although Gauntlet isn't, like, very fun, let's be honest. Multiplayer is much more chaotic. I'll go there in a bit. Yeah. Actually, isn't this like... Hold on, isn't this almost the same as what I get with Absolute? Or is it, like, lower? Is it low 21 with Absolute? I don't remember. Yeah, there we go. That's a good lap. Roughly. Not the best, but yeah. I feel so bad for this guy. I mean, yes, because that's what I make a living off of. Okay, I cyberbully people, and you guys watch me for that. Oh my god, my throat is actually like sore. The 50-50? What do you mean? Drink water? Yeah, I did that. Doesn't really work. I'm gonna try again. Ad break. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna stuff an ad in your faces. Actually, that is like a little bit better. Develop's so heavy you lose speed after hitting the ground. That's in like 2024. They fixed that. Old Nitro sound, should they come back? I mean, it should be like an option. Like, you should allow some customizability. DeVille does not have drift trick bugs. No. If I eat... Okay, so first of all, it's called scrambled eggs. Oh, by the way, do you want to know something else? Revuelto, before the car got popular, if you search Revuelto up on Google, you get scrambled eggs. Before this car got released, that was a thing. Because it means scramble or something. So... You missed some of the stream? As in, you just, like, had an ad? Yeah, I put that there. I was drinking water, though, so it's fine. Oh, hello. Yeah. Lamborghini Scribble? What are you... If they make a car like that, I would be happy, though. Like, Lamborghini, I'm your man. Call me. Okay, and we're just gonna go, like, create some chaos in multiplayer. It's unbreakable, you said, right? It's unbreakable, so this should be very chaotic if I bring, like, a bad car. 1-star Authentica is kind of too bad. So is 1-star Zed. Out of the max cars, which one's the worst? Actually, Sinar one, yeah, let's go with this. F50? No, I'm not gonna use F50. Are you... I don't even have the words. F50 is deranged. That's like the worst car you can ever drive. Like, I tried it. It was a Legend Pass car, by the way. I bought that shit with money. Oh, F40 is very good. I retract all of my statements about you. F40 is good. F40 is one of the cars that I actually, like, it's one of my favorites, actually, in this game. And in general, just like in real life as well. Also, what's your win rate with this car, by the way? All of you. Because for me, it's actually not that bad. Okay, that was bad. That was way too wide. You shouldn't drive like this, by the way. Especially not in real life. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Actually, do I just, like, slalom this? Yeah, this is probably better. Love the design? What do you mean? Sin R1? No, Sin R1 is like one of the ugly. It's a Sin. Also, if you like the Sin R1, search up the Sin S1. That's like worse. It's asymmetrical, that car is. Oh, by the way, fake nitro. Yeah. So quick trivia facts on this car. It didn't have 85 nitro. Like these early cars didn't have like something .00. These stats didn't exist back then. So it was too bad. So they buffed the nitro. They forgot to increase the Shockwave nitro's duration though. So it's 85 nitro on anything else. Shockwave is still like pre-buff, which is funny. Yeah, search Sin S1. You're gonna want some new eyes. Yeah. Why do I know that exists? I do not want to talk about it. I don't know why it exists either. I don't know how I know it exists either. Yeah, S1 is like diabolical. You know something else? They sell this car like for a lot of money. The Sin R1, by the way, is just a Corvette kit car. C7 Corvette engine, and just a kit car basically. Do you know how much they sell this for? It's like $300,000 for this thing. It's just a Corvette. It is mid-engined, I think, but it's still a Corvette, and they just sell it for that much money. And what do you mean Sin S1 looks great? You're a sinner for that. Sure, that works. It's totally not cringe in any way whatsoever. Like it's totally fine. Why am I not matching? The car is like Satan? that is actually like that is a good way to describe it. Is my game dead or what? Okay, it's dead. No. Here's the thing. It's synced, but I'm hanging. Like you can't go back right now. I'm gonna have to kill the game or something. Actually, I think I have an idea. Like minimizing return. Yeah. That cancels it. That's the only way. Okay, that's ugly. You have to restart if you know how to minimize the game. Like that also hangs it. And it actually detects that it's hanging. Yeah, there we go. Oh, India's in multiplayer. Didn't know that. I can't Alt F4 during a stream. Like that kills the audience retention. Speaking of which, yeah, invite some other people. It's gonna be fun from now on. If I actually, what if I just use Sin R1 until they either run out of fuel, or straight up, or that happens. Okay, so I'm gonna try and catch up now. You like to see that instead. Like, you don't want to see me just, like, dominate and utterly bully everyone, because that's kind of boring after some point. Why is everyone using this route? Are they NPCs or what? Think outside the box. I'm third now because y'all are stupid. What is this guy using? Stop! Okay. How did he even leave the track there? How is that possible? After this, it's like long here. Okay, why did you not take the barrel? Okay, we're reeling him in. Yeah, there we go. Don't straighten, you do want the radius, and I'm winning. Again. And this is a top speed track, you can't do anything. And it's unbreakable, so you don't get knocked down either. Oh my god, I can't speak English. Panamera? Panamera's boring, honestly. It's like, it's agile, but it's too slow that it's not fun being agile. It's not balanced for me. Like, I prefer Venser, for example. Actually, let me drive the Venser. Where is it? It's like here. And another fun fact about the Venser. Did you know that this car was ranked 3400? Something there. It was 3400, and then the rank started getting overranked on all the new cars, so the car was overperforming for its rank. Yeah, I prefer Venser over Panamera. Anyway, so it's 3400 rank, and then they decided that it was too good for 3400, so they bumped the rank to 3638, which is what it is now. They didn't change the performance, by the way. They did not change the performance, and what they did was just like bump up the rank by 200 points. Guess what? It's still underranked. Gameloft tried to kill it. It defied Gameloft. I love it for that. Also, it's really fun to drive. The shockwave is quite strong. Venser can't float, can't punch, but it's like very fast, and the acceleration is surprisingly not that bad. 74 it's not 74. It's higher than that. And a fair point is it's probably better for multiplayer, because if you get Himalayas, Panamera death sentence. I bit my own tongue. Panamera's a death sentence. This thing survives. Maybe not against the Apollo Ns, but like... How do you die there? You just don't kill me off the server, that's all you want. There, I finished the race. Venser does have good drift radius. It also has, because the Excel stat is low, what it does is, in short drifts, it doesn't lose speed as quickly. The speed bleed rate is less. It's a lot better. And the other thing, Venser in Tuscany or Paris is surprisingly bearable, by the way, because the shockwave is actually enough to get it to decent speeds. And that decent speed, raw top speed is already higher than Panamera will, like, ever go. What is FS... What do you mean FSR? I'm not good at acronyms. Also, what do you mean Open Task Manager on stream? Why? Try the P900. P900 is kind of trash. Handling's like way too bad. Actually, it's bearable. I'll correct that. It's bearable, but I don't like it. Venser feels a lot lighter, which is also why I like it. Also, didn't that guy like just mention Tuscany? Let me try and win this race, since that's a point I do want to make. Okay, not an unbreakable, actually. You see? I didn't actually think that'd work, but it did. I'm clipping that. That's gonna be in my next video. Yeah, you do have that respawn. P900, okay, fine. I really hate this signature. Knocking down a scribble, is that a good achievement? If you don't get memed for it, and if you want to knock me down and get away with it, you better have, like, something creative in your mind. Like, if you throw a traffic car into me while I'm in the air so that I flip and lose and die on the ground, which happened, by the way, which happened once, like, I can't even be mad. It's so funny if that happens. But, okay. We're improvising, I guess. We're going here now. But if you just, like... Okay. If you just 360 or something, that's kind of boring. I hate you for that. But if you actually manage to knock me down in some interesting and entertaining way that it makes me laugh, then yes, it is a very good achievement. Because I've seen almost everything in this game as well. So, like, most of what you can think about is already, like, something I've already experienced. Okay, I'm gonna die now. Okay, yeah. Why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Okay, that guy's more stupid. Never mind. I feel better now. Yeah, this handling is, like, icky for me. It's never really enough for anything. Wait, what else did you want me to drive? TRR Gauntlet? I'm pretty sure I did, like, beat him a couple times in Gauntlet. I'm pretty sure I did get end up in that video, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah, the respawn points. So there's this, another fun fact. If you die mid-air, your respawn point will be wherever you were last on the ground. So if you want to respawn somewhere after dying, you have to have landed on the ground for the game to register it. I didn't, which is why I died and respawned on in front of that barrel again. If you mean the Tuscany respawn trick, yeah, that is kind of dumb. The thing is, the game thinks that if you respawn behind the ramp, it thinks you can't clear the jump. The ramp is you're too slow to take the ramp, which is why it just respawns like there. Sometimes it respawns you mid-air. I don't know what's the difference, but it does that sometimes. That was kind of random, actually. Evo Murcielago got forgotten. I mean, Murcielago in general was already a forgotten car. They didn't succeed in reviving it. Do I dare try this thing? Actually, yeah, I will. I totally will. Even Murcielago, I actually, like, spent tokens on buying all the parts because I wanted to test it. How bad is it, actually? It's like just, you don't need it ever. You do not. It loses to non-Evo cars. That should speak enough. It's kind of like the Evo Camaro. Nobody cares. Well, Evo Camaro, in that case, like, you have a lot of those spare tickets, so it's like a passive token farm at best. Murcielago does not even have that. Why did I drive this thing? Am I drunk? Okay, why am I floating, is for that matter? Okay. How am I reeling this guy in a... He's in a soulless. Because I'm gonna try that one trick over here. Never mind, he tried it as well, and now I can't win. Okay, that's an unwelcome guest. Which just overtook me again. Yeah, that's, I mean, honestly, that's kind of my fault. I earned that. Overload Murcielago? What do you mean Overload Murcielago? No. A-Class Bentley? A-Class Bentley, that one's good, actually. It's actually probably just the best car in that rank range, given that we're not counting those stock cars. Because stock rank is just, like, does not make sense. It makes less sense than gold. Any Lego car? The only one I have is the Lego Corvette. Everything else I just didn't bother going for. The only reason I got the Lego Corvette was because it was the first game mode. And I wanted to try the game mode out, which ended up being torturous. After that, I didn't buy a single Lego car. I don't even have a Senna GTR, which I actually quite like in terms of looks. Like, look at this. Okay, so only 2 are available. But even in my garage, I just don't have any of them. They're just ugly. Like, this is the only good-looking one. Even this is ugly. This is just, yeah. I don't like any of them. GT Speed? I mean, no, it's... Uh-oh, underranked. Yeah, it's like the best one in 4-star A-Class, actually. Oh, yeah, why am I going... Yeah. Old memories. Asphalt 9 memories. This is A-Class in Asphalt 9. Where is it, actually? Where's it gone? Like, down here? It's gonna be somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Another car I like for an odd reason is Draco, by the way. Why do you have some of them? Because he actually played the game. I didn't bother. If I played, I'd probably have some of them unlocked. I just didn't bother, yeah. So there's a guy that's called Overlord. I'm pretty sure he's gonna lose to me. What car does he have, actually? I don't remember. Also, yes, you're allowed to snipe. Bring your friends in and just snipe. Yeah, you can do that. You can even bully me, because I get the views. So, what the Draco has is, it floats. It has a Mola suspension, actually. Why does that board breaking sound effect so goddamn loud? Like, that's the only, like, that is not integrated well into the game. Also, yes, this thing is also very broken, as I'm finding out. I don't remember it being this good. The more you know, this car's surprisingly fast. GG, yeah. And yes, just like... Yeah. Bring some of your friends in, actually. I just, like, need more views, actually. Although I'm happy with 54 concurrence. Like, that's already much better, but it can be even better. And that's what I mean. DVS Super Leggero can float? I mean, yeah, like... It's not... Yeah, it's not worth, like, spamming punches. It's, like, somewhat, like, it's niche. Niche is not the correct word. What am I saying? Situation, like, how do I mess those two up? Draco's sharper while floating, which is weird. Yeah, it's, like, just like Imola, it's just that. 4-star IE. 4-star IE does suck, not gonna lie. It has a ridiculous upgrade curve. Actually, max without epics is also probably ridiculously bad compared to gold. A-Class Bentley, yeah, that's gonna be, like, even faster because it just has, like, better handling. It's pretty much the same thing. Draco does have, like, slightly better acceleration. Yeah, much more handling here. Okay, gold 4 and I see a DS Servolt. Is that guy also from Asphalt 8? Man. I'm reminded of myself, like, first trying Asphalt 8 in my friend's house. I was, like, 7 at the time. Oh my god, it was so good. That was the first video game I ever played, because I didn't even have a phone back then. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yeah. Right. This is like slowly getting boring for me. What else do I have? Actually, no. Okay. Because it's like sort of like 3 a.m. I go to bed. Go 003S. All right, so that's the first one. So I'm gonna give you guys a task. You're allowed to like discuss this with other chat members. So what I'm gonna propose is find the slowest car possible that I can actually still win with. That's your task. Go ahead. So the first one is 003S. So this happens until I go down. So this happens until you go slower and slower until I actually can't place any race in first. Mark II? Mark II is like easy, isn't it? Pretty sure I can still land some sort of win in Gold 4. At least, see, you went too far down. The winner is the guy, although you don't get anything. The winner is the guy that, the guy that says the second slowest car. The first slowest car is the one I lose with. So that guy overextended, so he's out of the challenge. Okay. Shouldn't matter that much. Because this is a narrow road, you can just plop. Never mind! I can, but I also can just, like, overtake him back. I think. Yeah, I can. I can win this. Okay, yeah, that's still a win. Sort of like chaotic, but still a win. Is that guy from Unity? I do apologize. Exhaust lighting up the body on this car reminds me of Asphalt 9. I mean, Asphalt 9 and this game both have that. Okay, I'm Gold 3. Now it's suddenly a lot harder now. Okay, so what's the other suggestions? No, not the slowest car you know of. I'm saying give me a car that is so slow that I can barely win with it. Whoever tells me the slowest car that actually allows me to still win is the guy that gets this challenge right. Griffith? Oh my god, that's about to get tricky. Okay, so if I can't win with a Griffith, which is actually quite likely because I don't drive this car very well, then you're actually out of the challenge. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be painful. No, this is actually gonna be like just unbearable. I mean, there's a TSRS and everything. Well, that's already like dead for me. IDR is a good pick. I'm not talking about top speed, by the way. I'm just like saying the worst car in general. Now, if I actually win this, which is less than a % of chance, yeah, I need like pretty much everyone to forfeit. Oh. Okay! Many things just happened. Why did you make me do this? You've won with at least, probably not on like the second day of multiplayer. I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna like ditch this. I'm gonna go back to here or something. Actually, I mean, like, just on the first week of multiplayer, there's just nothing to do. Like, I'm sorry this stream is boring, because I'm bored as well. This usually doesn't happen. We're just gonna go private lobbies, fuck it. Like, screw the challenge. I just don't care about multiplayer anymore. There's the code. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame the guy. Yeah, I am kind of stupid, like, but whatever. Actually, I'm gonna, like, blame the game for being boring on the first week. Like, this game's only utilizing, like, 50% at best of its audience potential. We are moving this map and my Griffith out of sight. Hey, Uptown, yeah, sure, that works. We're gonna go. Okay, what do you want me to use? Actually, you can do it here. Like, no rating at stake anyway. Cinque? Zagato? Zagato sounds more promising. Another thing this car has is really, really fun to drive. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, ready up. Also, yes, because the lobby is full, y'all read the guidelines, because I just put it there before this stream. Can you see Lean? Which one? S7? Yes. S1? Also yes. You fell in love with the Saline recently? Yeah, there's a reason I like it. Yeah. It's XJR with slightly smoother handling, that's about it. It's less nitro, actually. Which is the lifeblood of the XJR. Okay. What was I about to say? Oh yeah. Leave the lobby after you do this race. You can join the next one. I already said in the community guidelines, if you see anyone breaking the rule, report them to me. I will kick them out just anyway. Get the airspeed, yes. Get this one. Kind of missed it. That'd be a close fight, I can tell. Never mind, I messed up. Actually, he messed up as well. Okay, flip. That's slow. But I do have shockwave, so I guess it's like a somewhat worthy trade-off. Can you just like break nitro this? I probably can if I don't hit that. It's kind of clutch. Okay. That was a good race, I think. S7 sounding like Glazer? Yeah, it is funny. I don't know why they would do that. Because that has like a 7-something liter V8 in real life. I mean, this game is already known for shoving a V8 engine sound on a Mazda Furai, which has a rotary. So we already know, like, the realism is already out of the window, but man. Private lobby guidelines the same as last time? Yes, that's exactly what I meant. So, I'm not gonna say it twice. You were clearly here in the previous race, so leave this one, you can join the next one. You read the live chat guidelines. Were you there as the IDR? I don't think so. Yeah, you weren't. You were there. Join the next... Actually, is there anyone else rejoining this lobby? Actually, never mind. We don't have that much people in here anyway. Like, you can rejoin, actually. If the lobby is empty, you can rejoin after a while. Yeah, I think that's a nice, yeah, that's a nice agreement. Yeah, because we have empty spots anyway. Like, we can use these. We're gonna do this race again, actually, because... I don't know, maybe the other guys want it as well. I'm gonna drive... What do I drive, actually? SC20? Yeah, sure. One of those filler cars, actually. Oh yeah, Saline. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. I really like the Saline in the sense that it's... Even in Classic, it does, like... It has, like, no reason to do well, and yet it does. It's the fun bit. Why are we talking about OpenAI all of a sudden? Yeah, OpenAI didn't ever, like, make money. Like, this is all just a... I mean, it might as well be, like, the biggest unintentional scam or something. Probably deserves that title. Okay, how did I miss that? Okay. This is not how you drive this car, by the way. Please? Okay. Why am I driving like 10 times worse with this car all of a sudden? Okay, there you go. More of a scam to investors and the consumer? You're saying that as if we're like none of us are affected by the RAM price crisis. S7, ME412, and 16. What do you mean MC3? Is this something I don't know about? I don't know. Is Vision N74 worth spending tokens on? No. In terms of practicality, no. In terms of, like, driving fun, yes, it is very fun. But it's also slow and it's kind of useless. Lobbies are dead, yeah, like, how is it... Is it because I don't have the room code on? Let me do that, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's a lobby. It's meant for y'all to join, yeah. It's meant to be joined. Yeah, you can't forcefully open a market. That's not how people's psychology works. Like, we are not just target demographics. We aren't charts, we're people. And you can't convince us like that. 6,000 to get the Tushik? Yes, yes, very good deal. Because 1-star Tushik is also still, like, really broken. Like, bring it to multiplayer too. The only thing you have to worry about is other Tushiks. That's basically what that is. Did I just break my mic? Hopefully I didn't. Use Setimo? Nah. Setimo's kind of boring, actually. Kind of bad. I'm gonna move on to something other, some other track. Actually, what if I just, like, put Buenos Aires and, like, make y'all suffer? I'm probably also gonna be caught in the fire, but, like, it's gonna be funny. Oh, wait, not that track. This one. Yeah. 'Cause I'm ready. So I hope you are. The Tushik drifts better while floating? No. Surprisingly enough, it has normal suspension. It's just like really, really good radius. Like, the raw drift is even better. They can't add Seoul as a track. It's just gonna be New York but more dreary. That's what Seoul is. Sure, why did I use it there? How did I miss the yellow bottle? It was right there. Okay, now comes the notorious chicane. Let's try it. Full speed. You don't want the barrel, though. That actually worked, no way. But the fun fact about this barrel, this hitbox, okay, I missed it, but you can actually clip through some of that hitbox. It allows you to get the middle out much easier. And there you go. Chemistry-related doubt? You think I'm actually any good at chemistry? You're wrong. I don't know the answer to whatever question you just asked. Good at math? Not really. I'm not sure what I'm good at. It's like mediocre. But then again, it's South Korean mediocre, so it might as well be like broken good. Why can't you Google it, actually? Somebody else seems to have the answer. Good. Funny enough, 52% of business that went pro AI actually didn't make a profit or lost money. Yes, I know, and you know what the worst bit is? The government's plan for 2026 in Korea happens to be increase AI. For it's already like 2 years late. What do you mean increase AI? This is, yeah. I'm not going to talk about politics in this channel, though. Is Tushik as good as Venom on the Cairo? No, nothing as good as the Venom on the 360. Nothing. Just nothing. It is better than the Jesco, though. I'll show you, actually. It's better than the Jesco. Actually, full speed. Like, slipstream. Full speed. Bring your F5s if you have one. Like some people here have it 1 star or something. Oh my god, safely is here with this stock Vulcan. Oh my god, I don't want that. Just goes glaze so bad? No. That's a little bit stretching it. That's stretching it a bit. Yeah, 64 are watching, only 15 chat. Like, where's the rest of you guys? Like, this chat is meant to be, like, engaging. Like, I will reply to whatever stuff you say as long as it's not, like, stupid. If it's stupid, I'll actually laugh at it. But then again, for me to think something is stupid, you have to be, like, monumentally dumb. I doubt any of my audience is like that. So, yeah, go ahead, say hi. Why are you being shy? Yeah, like, reverse reality, that guy just said it. Yeah, why are you shy? Like, no one SFW, obviously. I mean, yeah, it's YouTube. It's YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, for the Lycan driver, the other Lycan driver, you're kind of stalling the lobby, if you're listening. Okay, actually, I just realized the reason my chat is not that engaged, it might just be because I have subscribers only turned on. Why are you not subscribing? Because this is a fun channel. I make interesting videos. I have some new ideas that I'm planning to upload. So yeah, that's a good way to advertise your own channel, I guess. Can I turn subscribers only mode off actually? Like for a bit? Like, can you press ready, please? I'm gonna... You're AFK. I don't know what you're doing. Same rules as before? Yes. Also, I just disabled that, so yeah, you can send messages now. I did that so you can talk, so please talk or I'm turning that back on. What's my favorite color? Red, orange, somewhere in that spectrum, usually. Usually I prefer red. Okay, I forgot this isn't the F5. Okay, what do you mean it does that? No clip through the floor, wow. Where are you going? Yeah, that was sloppy, but it's still a win, I don't care. And all the 2 checks are in first, second, and third. Hi, I've been watching your vids for a long time. Okay, hello! And I'm glad that I'm one of your favorites. What? Confirmed, what are you doing in the chat? I don't know. Okay, so the lobby is moderately full, actually, you can stay. Oh, my live chat's just lagging. Okay, good to know. Someone asked in this. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I don't know why they asked me that. I hate them for asking me that. Yeah, just like don't. Why is that a meme all of a sudden? Okay, we're gonna go... Not Greenland. Greenland, I kinda hate Greenland. Maybe Himalayas works. Or... Yeah, Himalayas works. Dipping down, why not? Bring some chaos in. $30K is not enough to unlock the absolute. Generally, if you want, especially if you're starting at 0 blueprints. The thing is, for 300 blueprints, 900 token packs, you want to assume 48,000 for maxing the car. That's roughly how much it costs. Okay, turn, you literally, oh my god! Okay. This game. I will never understand this. Okay. That actually triggered the checkpoint glitch? What do you mean? There. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Oh wait, you're Korean? What do you mean? I don't... No, but, in case you... Actually, no, nobody in Roblox asks that question in, like... Yeah, nobody... Yeah, nobody, playing Roblox asks that in perfect grammar, which is what you've just done. In Korean, at least. The answer is no, I don't. North Korea? No, not North Korea. North Korea doesn't even have internet, bro. They don't have access to YouTube. I'm on South Korea. It's also pretty much just as dystopian, but like... Yeah. For your answer, I don't play Roblox. Yeah, I think the lobby's like moderately full, so if you want to like make some room... Why are you still here, by the way? Why are you still racing? I mean, never mind. I'm desynced. Two-Shake Nitro is actually terrible, but it's the 86 acceleration. It covers it. It's enough. 86 is enough. Who's this? Do I know him? I think I do. I don't know. We're changing the maps, by the way. We're gonna do, what do we do? Midwest actually sounds kind of nice. Gold Rush, yeah, sure. It should be fun. I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna delete this message. If you send any of that brain rot shit again, I'm just gonna mute you forever. Like, yeah, yawn. It's you? All right, hello. Do I know you? Let me check. No, I don't. I don't think so. Yeah, I know. I hate it. Go away. Do I prefer India over San Diego? Yes. Yes. San Diego has some, like, counterintuitive ramps. They also, like, somewhat don't make sense. Like, they just, like, imported it straight from Asphalt 8. Some of the maps are broken. What do you mean two-check maxing? You know what? That's actually, like, an accurate description. How does a person become a moderator in this stream? Know me for, like, 6 years, which is what he's done. Actually, not 6 years. We're, like, 4, almost 5, though. Carnage. Nope, that's why. That's... Okay. Okay, that's not at all what I wanted. I think we can still manage to save this. That dog catch was nice. That was a nice race for me. I don't know how you, everyone else did. Nice save, yeah. Also, hello, GFO5's back. How do you speedrun knowing me for 6 years and 2 days? You can become best friends with me on the first day, be in a coma for 5 years and 363 days, and then wake up on the day after that. Then I may actually have some pity. I don't know. I gotta make a mod for keeping the chat clean. Like it's like a army of one type shit where I just like ban everyone that kind of acts like an idiot. Yeah, Carnage is offline right now. He's not in the stream. Yeah. Also, generally, I just like prefer having like minimal moderation. Especially with like chat filters. I don't have them on my Discord, so join and you can yell slurs as long as it doesn't offend people, actually. Like, I genuinely don't care. Because if it does offend someone, that's a problem, but if it doesn't offend someone and the chat filter just like filters it out for whatever like just for the sake of it, it just never works for me. I'm gonna do this race again, by the way, because I kinda liked it. Perfect mod? What do you mean perfect mod? I don't know. Okay, now translating things into Korean is like fun for you, but it doesn't translate well back into English, so nobody else actually understands what you mean. And it's also kind of cringe as a Korean reading your messages. That's not how we speak. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, you actually take the barrel, I forgot. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, fine, it's slipstream, let's, like, try for a comeback. That shockwave. Keep the shockwave, yes. Beautifully done. Correct. Can I get third place off of the F5? I can, I totally can. I did! Yeah. A lot of overspins with stream? Yeah, because this thing does have like some issues in 360s where the back suspension maxes out, and then it bounces up and you get a weird like slow spin at an abnormal angle. You're not prepared for those normally. Yeah, because the thing is, yeah, for LVN's comment, yes, because I did practice Devel in this track quite a lot. Actually, let me switch to Devel for a second to give that car some respect. Y'all keep saying I betrayed this car, I really didn't. Yeah, the lobbies are full, so if you race the previous one, kind of like move for other people. Yeah, so basically that's me just like ignoring the rule for now because the lobby wasn't full. Like after they left, not a lot of people rejoined. Yeah, so the lobbies are dead, then I'm letting people stay. Otherwise, it's like, fine. No, no. You can report, you can't enforce the rules. Don't be a mini-mod, just like report it to me and then I'll deal with it, I don't know. And it kind of doesn't matter because I can just like nuke the entire lobby. Just make a new code. My first livestream was only 9 days ago? What? It feels like forever. Maybe maybe I actually do have Alzheimer's or something. Okay. So what you do with this car is something like you do take this barrel. I'm pretty sure in this variant you just like, it's better for wall riding. And then perfect nitro out of there. You don't need that barrel. This is not how you drive. I just like didn't get the barrel high enough. You also need shockwave here, which I missed because I only got one barrel there. But roughly this is how it's done. You can go a lot faster even without slipstream, I bet. Develops faster for the Gold Rush, I'm pretty sure. Now, I don't stream daily, but I mean, I am streaming quite often. Like, at least like once a week is my goal. I've so far been exceeding that number. Am I planning to do more of the multiplayer with friends videos? Yes! The slight problem, we all live in like different time zones. Somebody's in America, somebody's in like some people are in Germany, and like we're like all across the road. It's not very easy to sync all of our schedules together. But if we already like, if we somehow like conversion that we can somehow all be in like one time span, then yes, we will definitely do that. Yes. When will I switch to Asphalt 8 or Forza Horizon? Oh, so you actually want to see me do something else? Okay. Also, I did say I'm gonna nuke this lobby. I'm gonna make a new code, so be quick. And yeah, I think I'll just like, yeah, there's nothing else really meaningful to do in Asphalt. I think I'll just like do a few more races in private lobbies. And then, yeah, there are a lot of people. And then I think I might just move to Asphalt or Forza, yeah. Yeah, it is at 97 likes. There are 60-something people here. I'm pretty sure some of you forgot to press it. This is I've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm doing my best to entertain you guys, so please do press that. Oh, it's already at 100. I love you guys so much. Like, yeah. Yeah. It's worth streaming if y'all are like this supportive. Thank you. Do I use modded maps? I have the Imola circuit, the Nürburgring, and what else do I have? The Top Gear test track, actually. Those are what I have. I still got that. I still got that. Yeah. That was not bad at all. It was worth it. It was worth it. Top Gear map is a malware? I kinda don't care. There's nothing worth stealing on my PC. 57-2 with only slipstream at the start. I don't know. 54, I kinda don't care about that. I have a 56 without slipstream. I'm one of the only 3 people actually. Some guy from CNN actually did it on global version. But my point is, I have like, how many hours do I have? Like a good 1,000 hours just on this one map with this one car I have. It was totally worth it. Yeah. Who am I kidding? Monty's back. Yeah. Bad news, this is almost the end of the Asphalt part of the stream. I'm moving to Forza. It's funnily enough. The viewer count will plummet, but yeah. What do you mean you found my address? Go away. No, bruh. Yeah, Forza Horizon 5, yeah. Oh, you actually like that more. Alright, got it. I don't know what I'm about to do in Forza Horizon 5 though. I don't have a plan there. Maybe I'll just like play multiplayer or something, and rage when someone brake checks me, because some people do that for fun. We're gonna do Tuscany. Oh yeah, Tuscany's actually very fun with this car. Check this out. What do I do for a living? I'm a student. I still live under my parents' roof for one. But the other thing is, people are actually pushing for Forza Horizon 5. I didn't expect that. I thought most of y'all were here for asphalt gameplay. Apparently not. Maybe y'all just like me chatting. All right, that's actually even better. Can I buy you a PS5? Do I even look like I have a PS5 myself? What do you think? What do you mean? What makes you think I'll buy one for you? I don't even have it. One thing I do have is a PS5 controller. So you're supposed to have Shockwave here. Pretty sure you don't even take the inside route. You just go here. Land on the downslope, preferably, like that. Take this barrel lower as well. This is too high. Actually, I think it... Actually, never mind, it works. Yeah, let's read the live chat. Yeah, that's the last private lobby race, by the way. We're moving to Forza. Before I do that, I'm going to read some live chats. Where did I get the name Scribbles? That's another question. I'm going to answer that in the Q&A video. Speaking of which, yeah, smooth transition to channel promotion. Insert that here. I'm gonna record that Q&A video when I reach 5,000 subscribers. Now, the last video I did on the Grand Prix reference one actually did so well, that earned me like 100 subscribers just on its own, which is crazy. Like, on one video I earned 100. Anyway, the point is, first I have to get to 5,000, so, give me a helping hand, will ya? Thank you. Now, let me answer some of the other questions. Please scribble on me. What even is that comment? Some people actually say that. I don't know why. 59.5 on Out of Bounds Icona. I don't know, but I'm gonna assume. Actually, let me try. Don't join this lobby, by the way. I'm just gonna try. Out of Bounds, you mean Auckland track, right? In Auckland. I'm gonna test it. 59 sounds alright, but I don't remember a lot about this track. Where am I going? It's here. Like, where'd it go? Why are there so many cars between the Icona and the Lycan? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna check it myself. While that race is loading, I'm gonna read some other questions. Actually, there are a lot. Not that many. Okay, race is starting. Okay. Hold the controller. Race. Yes. Just in time. Okay, that's bad. That's also mediocre. Okay. Okay, so there's another airspeed trick there, but I don't know. 56? Oh wait, 56.899 is the exact same time I did on Devel's Pewdong first 56 I did. Anyway, there's your answer. You can be faster, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can do like 56.5 or lower. Actually, maybe even 55 on a really good lap. But that's like TAS tier accuracy, so. But yeah, you can. 59 is like solid, but you can do better, I think. The stream is called Aeon GLAZER and I barely use this. That's because I didn't play a lot of races tonight. That's a norm. I mean, if you're not playing this game like an absolute sweat, which is what I do, 59 is already like above average. Yeah, 59 is above average, and yeah, I would say it's like still good. Like, I don't have Rocket League, by the way, for the other guy. Do I know 7473? Yes, we know each other on Discord. Not that well, but yeah. Yeah. Which part of Korea? What do you mean speak some Korean and I'll try to guess? Based on my accent? It's gonna be very easy. Oh yeah, so about the respecting the rules bit, so the base rule on my private lobby sessions is you play one race and then exit the lobby so that everyone else has a chance to join. Now, who said that to him? Because the lobby was relatively empty, so when they left, there wasn't a lot of people rejoining the lobby to occupy that space, which is why I let them off. If I'm not like, yeah, if I'm not like pointing it out, it means it's fine. You don't have to escalate it yourself, don't worry. Like, if you report it, thank you, I appreciate it, but don't be a mini-mod. Thank you. Yes, Korea has accents, like, for example, in Jeju, like, that's an island that they speak, like, an entirely different language. Yeah. Anyway, Astwood is ending, we're gonna boot Forza Horizon 5 up, I hope I have, like, yeah, I hope I have the, what is it called? Also, I'm gonna change the stream title, actually, yeah, I slightly edited that title, and we're going to Forza Horizon 5 now. I hope, okay, first off, I don't need the controller input overlay. I can hide this. And, yep, Asphalt is off now. The screen will be black, and, actually ad break while I boot Forza Horizon 5 up. No, here's the point. I put ads there because I have to change the Xbox account to something else, and I have to boot Forza up, and it takes a lot of time anyway. You might as well do it. Like, you see? Unpin the message. Yeah, good point. Actually, good point. Thank you for mentioning it. Yeah, it's Forza Horizon 5 now. The game is booting up. It's gonna take a while. I also have to restart it a couple times to lower the graphics because I'm pretty sure I can't play and stream at the same time. I have them set quite high. Will I get Forza Horizon 6? Yes, yes. Like, it's just Forza Horizon 5 but with a better map. Like, yes, I will. Yeah. Oh yeah, you were just AFK? Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so I just realized I don't have any audio plugged into Forza Horizon 5, so I'm gonna have to set up OBS again. Yeah, it's gonna, yeah, is the game, like, even here? I'm pretty sure I have a window somewhere. Yeah, it's there. Oh, never mind, the audio is actually functional. Let me check if this thing is... Yeah, it's sent to yeah, it's sent there. Alright. So, welcome to Forza Horizon 5. It's on the screen, right? And I set the music to turn off, so that's there. Yeah, I'm gonna reboot this game a couple times because this is not gonna run on stream. I can play this on my own, but I'm pretty sure I have OBS off when this is running. So I do want extreme shadows because Ultra you can actually see the shadow resolution clipping. Yeah, I lost 10 viewers already. I mean, I don't really mind. Like, this is already, like, almost at the end of the stream anyway. We're not playing this for that long. I do play other games, although the number is quite limited. What can I do here? Actually, let's check if this runs. Actually, no, it won't run. Who am I kidding? I'm streaming. It will not run. In that sense, actually, yeah, we're gonna turn this down. And no, I want that. I want that. Reflections, that has to stay there, kind of. Car level, I do need this. This can go down. This can also go down. This is probably going to require a game restart, so yeah, do hold on there. Lens effects, that kind of needs to stay there. Yep. Actually, no, this... Okay, yeah, let's... And the other thing I have to do is, yeah, TAA will not run. I'm just going to go with this. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if this runs on stream. Who knows? Do a Forza Horizon 6 speedrun? Yeah, I can also do that. Do I know Counter-Strike? Yeah, because Veritex yelled into my ears for not knowing it in the first place. Oh yes, optimizing for my PC. So while that's going, I guess we can just, like, talk. How's your day been? How have you enjoyed the stream so far? Have I closed my window? Yes, it was cold. How have you been doing? Yeah, that's a meme now. But then again, like, 21,000 hours on one video game, you don't have time to do anything else. Will I watch Formula 1? No, I never watched Formula 1, actually. Like, funnily enough, I really don't care about Formula 1. Like, I would much rather... Do I have a car in real life? I just turned 18, I don't even have a license. I mean, Formula 1 is like... I mean... It's too... Can I say this without being, like, absolutely torn apart by my own audience, by their bare hands? I don't think Formula 1 is too nerdy. There are so many rules about stuff, and it's so complicated. Like, I just want to see some racing action, which there isn't a lot of, if I can be brutally honest. Like, why are they trying to... I mean, I guess there are safety concerns, but, like... They want to make it a driver's fight? Realistically, it's never going to be a driver's fight when the sponsors have, like, I don't know, 100 times difference in their actual budget. The regulations... Yeah, I mean, yeah, that one makes sense. I'm saying... that why are they trying to make the cars all equal? That's never gonna work. Yeah, I'm not saying that drivers should risk their lives with an insanely fast car. I'm not saying that, but like, it's too. It doesn't have enough action, is what I'm saying. Also, by the time that the race actually starts, which is like a lot longer a lot further into the stream, I kind of get bored. CVT, yeah, concept of laws, yeah, those are like really interesting. Anyway, Forza is loaded. Let me check my task manager, just check my VRAM isn't almost like immediately maxed out. I'm pretty sure it is actually, no, it's actually running fairly low. Good. Oh, and we have a new season. Alright, we can play this, and then we can end the stream. Alright, so this is useless. I already have this, I already have a bunch of these. Actually, you can just like straight up buy this here. And you can buy this as well, I'm gonna buy that. Okay, and we're gonna get this. And this is for gambling. This I just like, I'm gonna buy one again. Actually, I shouldn't do that, because I'm at like 1990 something cars. I shouldn't buy cars, binge buy cars, because I don't resell them. That's the thing. No, not that. Like, who in Forza Horizon 5 is like deranged enough to have like, I think I have like 7 Jescos. Yeah, I do, 7 Jescos. Who does this? 3 are stock. Anyway, I'm gonna check the festival playlist. Jaguar E-Type. We're gonna do that later on. What's the car restrictions? French B-Class. That just screams Renault hatchback. Either Renault or Peugeot. Seems to be road races though. It is road racing, so okay. Go here. Sort by country because you can do that, and then go over there. France is like, yeah, there it is. And oh, we have a that might be good. We're gonna check the other options. This I also quite like, the Alpines. I like the Alpines. 5 turbo, that one's rally tuned. I'm pretty sure this one's like undrivable with this tune right now. There aren't a lot of options here, but it's either this or the Alpine. Actually, which one do you want to see me driving? Alpine? Alright, got it. No need to say twice, I also like driving this car anyway. So, we don't even need to wait, like just straight up, there we go. And we're gonna drive the car. Okay, graphics aren't like too bad. Good. Get it? Okay, I am facing some frame drops. Hopefully everything's gonna be fine. Okay, why is it not actually matching me? Thought I told the game to do that specifically. Okay, yeah, that pop-up should have popped up. I don't know what to do while waiting, but... And I also probably just like need a second monitor so I can actually read the live chat. Oh my god, a lot of people say the Alpine. To be fair, yeah, that is a very valid... Yeah, that's the old one, yeah. Just gonna like drive this car around a little bit so I can relearn how this thing works. Okay, suspension seems fine except for rear anti-roll bars. Okay, like these both have to go down. This goes down slightly. Rebound, that's like sort of fine. Decreasing this slightly as well. I tend to run like a very feel-based suspension where I have almost no anti-roll bars. I have no real damping except for the bare minimum you need for a car to be stable. Okay, that's bad. But you get the point. I drive a lot based on feedback. Okay, that's not where I want to. No, that's the wrong button. I'm stupid. I'm stupid in every game, especially this one. Okay, now it has a lot more rear grip. Okay. You feel so French? I want to make like a French something joke, but Monty's French and he's here, so I don't know. Also, I just want to make sure the stream isn't actually like lagging to death. I genuinely have no idea right now. Also, it says the session is joined, but it's kind of hanging. It does it sometimes. You gotta wait a bit until it like actually realizes what it's just doing. Okay, so the brakes aren't as good as what I thought, but then again, it's a B class. I'm thinking A class, S1 class standards right now, so I should do better. Also, hold on, is the game volume too loud? So I'm pretty sure I didn't tune it here in OBS. Is the game volume fine? I want to check. Yeah, game sound is too loud. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce that real quick. Be right back. Yeah, reduce this like. Okay, is it fine now? Oh, there we go, it's loaded. Is the game volume fine now? Okay, good. Okay, select card. Oh, yeah, we had a Peugeot 205, yeah. Anyway. While that's loading, I do want to, like, check on some other stuff. Want to play? Yeah, sure, we can do a convoy as well. Also, I'm pretty sure Forza Horizon 5, doesn't it have radio, like, streamer mode on radios? If it does, we might just, like, ditch the Lofi for a bit, have some music blaring. Like, some actual, like, music for driving. Let me check. Oh, race is starting to kick it. Go, 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 go. I do not like that GPU utilization. Anyway, yeah, overtake like that. I think that works. Okay. Brake like here. Okay, who dive bombed me? Who dive bombed me? That is bad manners, my man. Okay, I forgot to brake. What are you doing? Go away! Yeah, we have a bunch of these dudes in Forza Horizon 5. That's where I'm still winning. This is a co-op race. Like, see the blue bar? That has to be longer than the red bar. If you don't play Forza Horizon 5, that's what it is. Okay, brakes are kind of bad. Does that on a hairpin? What is that? What is wrong with this guy? Okay, throttle down. Nope, 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 nope. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Yep. Okay, fine, sure. Just rear-end me. That's what I'm there for. Is the stream fine right now? I'm not sure. Post shorts more often? Alright, yeah, I can do that. Need for Speed Heat? I also do have Need for Speed Heat now that I think about it. I do have it. I was reputation farming in the Oval, like just last night. So I'm still not like level 50 yet. No, we already committed to Forza Horizon 5. We'll do something else. I played Heat and Unbound. I kind of don't prefer Need for Speed Heat, Unbound. I don't like the mechanics on that one. By that I just mean I can't get used to it. I'm not very good at such arcade driving. Asshole server? What do you mean asshole server? In my server, yes, I'm, Asphalt official, you can't, I don't think you can stream off topic. Also, I'm banned there. Outside overtake is possible for now. Okay, now, okay. Okay, it's that guy again. Alright, good to know. We're not winning this time. Let me change that. If my car is fast enough, that is. I'm pretty sure you also have like a hairpin somewhere here in this variant. You do, good to know. Check the minimap, and yeah, you do have a hairpin. This is a very annoying variant for me, because it's new, and I don't know how to drive it. Okay, don't, no, okay, I overshot that, yeah. Maybe this isn't the best car I could have brought here. Go away. Dive bomb me. That is not how you drive cars, man. Yeah, there's the hairpin in a bit. Do I just dive bomb all the AIs? We are kind of losing. Actually, never mind. We are winning, but we're kind of on dire straits. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, I kind of don't feel that bad. He's an AI. He's responsible for the RAM crisis. And also some guy right behind my tail. Never mind, he's like far behind. Why did hearing the engine sound so loud then? Okay, that's not... Never mind. It's like over anyway. On my server after stream, yeah, that also works. Although it's like it's already like past 11 PM for me, so I don't know what'll happen. Am I excited for Forza Horizon 6? Yes. Yeah. Okay, we won that fairly easily. I also have a Stratos that I don't know what to do with, because I already have a lot of those. Tomorrow or today, yeah. Depending on, depending on how I feel after this stream. Yeah, 1992 cars is like a little bit too many, because 2000 is the absolute most you can have in this garage, in this game. What is this? Oh yeah, Horizon 6 is out. Yeah, 2 ads. Although, yes, that actually works, because I'm about to buy it. One of the things I appreciate about Forza Horizon 5 over Forza Horizon 4 is the UI is a lot less cluttered in this game. Yeah, you can play convoys. I'll actually, you know what? I'm not gonna get like doxxed or anything by posting my gamer tag, am I? Actually, no, you already saw it in the stream. It's like you're literally right here. Treasure clue is... okay. What is that again? Detective Tank? Where even is this? Oh, I think I know where this is, actually. It's like right over to the... I don't even know where that is. I don't read maps. But I do know the location. I could do that. Another thing I could do is probably like... okay, what are the other things? I don't like the fact that these are both off-road. I kind of like, just like generally I prefer on-road races. No, is this Ferrari? Alright, we could do that. Drag strip S1. What is the speed zone? Where is it? Here? That's moderately straight. Hey, by the way, I have like all the Ferraris in this game. Like, I just want to flex about it. Like every single one. And yes, red is my favorite color. I do have Hot Wheels DLC. I also have the Rally DLC. I have all of them. Have I played Forza Motorsport? No, not actually. Have I played Euro Truck Simulator? No. People glaze Forza Horizon 4 just because they like the old... Not really. Because Forza Horizon 5 seasons are really, really dull. Like, it always looks the same. In that sense, I almost said Britland. Not England, not Britain. Britland, yes. But, yeah. I mean, for me, I mean, aside from the map, though, I think Forza Horizon 5 is actually quite nice. But yeah, the map is a deal breaker for most people, I guess. Okay, we're gonna move on from that. Where were we again? Okay, so these are like boring. We're not gonna do that one. Yeah, we were trying to get that speed zone. I think we can just like cheese it with something. Actually, one of the faster cars I have here is like either that or this. Yeah, I'll try Monza. Yeah, Monza. Monza actually looks good in this game because it's the SP2 version. Britland is the Scribbland F3 dominates the world. That's actually a good catchy phrase. I might use that. Do I just rename the server to Scribbland? That actually catches so well to the mouth. I don't know. Speed zone was like somewhere here, wasn't it? Yeah, there. So we're gonna drive straight to it. Actually, we're gonna fast travel here and then think. The story is kind of cringe, yeah. On Forza Horizon 5. However, my point is that aside from that, just the gameplay, like once you get done with the story, and once you establish yourself in the garage, I think it's kind of nice.
Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn left.
Okay, that's a traffic car. You can't phase through them. Okay. Player collisions are disabled unless they're in a convoy with you. Anyway, it's time to drive like hell. Starting here. Maybe I should have approached it from the other direction. But this should also like just be fine. Never mind, it's not enough.
Turn around, and it is safe to do
How many speed? Okay, 20 kilometers an hour more. Okay, so like just have a little bit of runaway. Okay, yeah, I've decided like this is the perfect perfect place to start the start charging back. Yeah, strategic spin-off. Totally not a skill issue. Yeah, this is full throttle. He just like finish the speeds up. Okay, yeah, that works. That did not work. So just for that section, I might as well just like get it something more agile. I overestimated my skill. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I don't have that one, but yeah. What do I have in S1 Ferrari actually? Quite a lot, but actually you can find out very easily. No, over there. Yeah, there. Enzo is there, interesting. There's also the drift tire tune for this thing. What do I do? Actually, What's the best one here? I don't know. Oh, F40's here. Alright, sure, I'll take that. That was 8 kilometers an hour more. That's kind of insulting. Why am I spinning off here again? Oh, this should be enough, though. Front anti-roll bar does have to go down. No, that's the wrong one. That, yeah. That's a lot better already. That should get it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Like to see it. Right, my live chat is lagging because I don't know, it takes a lot for all the chats to load in once I tap back in. Anyway, yeah, F40 LM, no, I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but the F40 Competizione is there. Like over here somewhere. It's in S2, which is why I didn't show up at first. Yeah, yeah, there, that one. Yeah, this one has the V12 engine swap, actually. But yeah, if you're talking about this one does exist. It also looks really good. And the Absolute of Forza Horizon 6? I thought Absolute would have been in Forza Horizon 6 because there's actually the if you look at the first trailer, in like the first few seconds, you do see the Absolute in the game like badge thing. That does exist, so I thought it would have been in there, but so far the list doesn't reveal it. But they said there were going to be like 550 cars in the game once it launches. They only revealed like 80, so there's a good chance that it actually is in the game. I don't know. F40 or F50? I personally prefer the F40 over like almost anything. Yeah, and almost everybody just went away because this isn't Asphalt anymore. Yeah, but then again, I'm not here for the views, am I? I mean, I am here for the views, but I'm also here to have fun, which is more important. Okay, number one. What do you mean? It just goes like, no, you don't get to ignore. Okay, so if you like this car, unsubscribe. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I hate any X6 generation, like any of them. What is this? Somebody beat me or what? Oh, okay, so what do you mean? Rival car 207 Emerald Circuit? Isn't that yeah, it is. I don't know. Anyway, didn't someone ask the convoy? Yeah, like, okay, so for convoys you do need to yeah. So I can... Hold on, where is it? Yeah, there. Create a convoy, yeah. Okay, so... No, wait, no, not that one. So I'm gonna do this. Send me your gamer tags. Yeah, yeah, send me your gamer tags. I will send the invitations. Veyron facelift? Yeah, I don't like it. It's like uncanny for me. Nice, nice gamer tag. All right, got it. Okay, where did this pop-up go? Okay, why does it still say? What do you mean it's not, right. I'm having some trouble. I'm not very good at doing this. Generally, I don't have, actually, who even cares, like, if I make this an open convoy? I'm gonna bet nobody, like, actually will join without being in this stream. Yeah, anything else, sure. Phenomenal is also weird, yeah. Okay, so I do not know how to, actually I can probably add you on Xbox just straight up. Okay, did you make a typo on your Xbox gamer tag? It doesn't even show up. Oh, you're on Steam. Okay, so I'm on Xbox. I don't know how to do that. I do not know. No, this is the Microsoft Store version. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. I mean, the convoy is actually open. You can probably search this up. If you search for convoy, and I don't know how to search a convoy, but if you put my Xbox gamer tag, which is there, it should work. I'm gonna try adding this guy. Okay, so I did send you a friend request for the other guy. I do not know how to add you on Steam, because this one isn't linked to Steam. I don't think you can even do that. Yeah, just like search the convoy. I genuinely don't know how this works. I'm sorry. I should have prepared this better. Oh yeah, my gamer tag? Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to do that, never mind. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you've just got the convoy invite. Aeon and Forza Horizon 6? I don't really know. Because I only like it in Asphalt because it's just fun to drive. That's literally the only reason. Hey, where are you? Let's meet up. Why are you in an X-Class car? I mean, nothing wrong with that, but... Oh. Is this the 10-ish that I know? I think it is. Wait, no, that's not... Where's the other guy? Pretty sure he shows up on somewhere on the map. Where are you guys? Yeah, the convoy's open. I just sent the Xbox gamer tag my own. You can probably search it up on Forza, and I think it shows up. I'm not sure though. The stream's dead? What do you mean? My stream's perfectly open. There aren't a lot of people, if that's what you mean. You're up north? Okay, let me find you. Which north? Do I just like... No, wait, no. Page down, yeah. Move all of that and... Not sure how that... Oh yeah, you're here. Never mind. Hello. Okay, so I'm not sure what we're actually gonna do after this. Oh, that guy's gone. Do we just like play multiplayer, see what happens? Yeah, we're just road racing. Yeah, let's say. Yeah, I signed up for road racing, so I hope you're good at racing that. S1, okay, again. Vieira's... Okay. I do not know what that map is. That's a slight problem for me to deal with. I'm just gonna use this. Generally, I just like prefer this tune. I do play Forza, yes. Oh. Right. Forza does have some, like, decent issues like that. I think I joined without, like, actually searching this tree book. Interesting. Okay, what is... Oh, it's that track. Not a fan of that one, but yeah. It's also wet, which is just making things like 10 times harder for me. I'm running drift tires, so I already have bad acceleration. It doesn't really help here. Okay, player collisions are enabled now. Why are you in the wall already? Okay, never mind. Okay. That's a noble M400. What's called the M14 here? I don't know. Oh, isn't M14 the M600? I think it's... Yeah. I think that's... I meant the M12. Okay, why are you... Okay, 5th is like acceptable. Yeah. Game's lagging? As in, what? Funny gamertag? Yeah, it's Xbox auto-generated. I don't care about the gamertag. Make it... Yeah, that's actually better, yeah. You're never using the BAC... the BAC mono's actually fine, you just probably didn't tune it properly. It's a good car. It's lightweight, agile, fun. A little bit twitchy, but that's what a track car is. It barely steered. Maybe you should brake for corners. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, that's not how I wanted that to go. Please go in a straight line. Now don't go in a straight line. It's going in a straight line. Where's he gone? Okay, my hands hurt from that gaming. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Am I okay? It's actually 4 hours and 40 minutes. I do have to end this quickly, because Doodles is a nice name for a second channel, actually. That's a good idea. And yeah, other than gaming, also, I mean, anything that is an asshole probably just belongs there. Not doing that well in this race, but it's also like not that bad. Oh, never mind, it's already over. You know what? I just want to end the stream here. I'm already very tired. Quick suggestion for, I mean, I'll probably just stay in the gaming industry, but like anything other than Asphalt, I probably just belongs there. Cause yeah. It's almost 5 hours already. It's like close to midnight. I started the stream at like 7 p.m. I did, yeah. And the game's loading anyway, so... I'm gonna go to bed now, because my sleep schedule's already like omega messed up right now, so I do have to fix it. Preferably today, because... Actually, when was that tournament that I'm about to join? Where is it? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's like... where is it? Yeah, it's... Yeah, I have to be awake by at least 6:30 in the morning on February 1st. No, I'm not doing this one. And the other thing is... Yeah, the other thing is I also have to, what is it? I also have to, like, I want to make sure my brain is also awake by that point. Which means I will have to be up, like, much earlier than that. Yeah, this is gone. Do I have the left or right? I have every Ferrari in this game, if that's what you mean. Yeah, all of it. Just all of it. Nope, no thank you. I'm sleepy now. Very soon. I'm already, like, half asleep, if you can tell. Like, notice how I progressively talk less and less throughout the stream? That's me falling asleep, basically. And, yeah. Honestly, that's about it for this stream, actually. Because there really is nothing much else to do. I have no idea how almost 2,000 people tuned in to watch this clusterfuck of a live stream. Like, I genuinely don't know. So, yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna close the game because it's eating my GPU. And, I don't have, like, a dedicated outro, but, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did read your other message, by the way. Don't worry. Yeah, I checked it. It's fine. And good night.